DJ Tracy Treese in the building, let's post up. Yeah. DJ Tracy Treese in the building, let's post up. Yeah. DJ Tracy Treese in the building, let's post up.
Post up, post up. Yeah, she running her mouth. Post up, post up. Talking stats, no doubt. From the court to the coast. If it's sports, let it go. Yeah, we post up. Post up, post up, no stop. Post up, post up. Opinions loud, say it straight, no delay. From kickoff to tip off, breaking down plays, no filter, no cap. Yeah, she bring that heat. If you love the game, pull up a seat. Let's go. DJ Tracy Treese, welcome to the post up.
What's going on, y'all? We got some new intro music here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is an early morning, but you know it's time for the SEC quarterfinals. You already knew that I was going to be here this morning. We talked about it. It's early, but we are about to do our thing. South Carolina is about to play UK. So let's go ahead and get to some game audio. Mel, what up, what up? What's going on, y'all? Let me get the game going.
The numbers for Strack through the first two games of the tournament, just incredible. 26.5 points, 10.5.
Morning. What up, what up?
We check in with another Hall of Famer here.
It's afternoon for y'all. My bad. Afternoon.
6'5", and Kenny Brooks, their coach, said our length is our strength. They have one of the tallest rosters in all of college basketball. In fact, they lead Division I with blocks, 214 on the season.
All right, let's get it going.
Opponents. They have been able to impact so many games and so many opponents with that length. We should see them play a little bit more zone today because this is their third game in 3 days. Kenny Brooks said that will help us in our zone defense.
I'm going to fix the focus on this camera too because it keeps jumping. I don't want to even deal with that.
Sunday in that close win. She said, I think that we just have to keep going at Clara Strack, make her defend on both sides of the court and get her tired.
Holly be everywhere. She do be everywhere.
We'll take a look at the starting lineups for
South Carolina versus Kentucky.
Tony Morgan, Asia Boone, Amelia Hassett, who are both big-time threats from three. Tiani Key.
Let's get the poll started.
Clara Strack round out the starting lineup for Kentucky. And for South Carolina, Raven Johnson, the SEC Defensive Player of the Year. A terrific season in her senior year.
You know who you got in the comments.
Joyce Edwards, Medina Okot,
I know UCLA playing right now too. I'm doing the SEC. We already know who gonna lead the Big Ten. Big Ten is not as exciting. I hate to say it, but the Big Ten ain't that exciting right now.
First team since Tennessee back in 2001 to have 5 players.
I seen both of them on my calendar.
Second team all conference in the SEC.
All right, y'all. I'm also pinning a comment.
Talk to us about before the game, just wanting to see how his team does.
Letting you know how you can win this card. I'm giving away a Flage card all day today. Flage McDonald's All-American. We're giving away that card.
The more factor that becomes. So here we go.
In Dawn we trust. Let's go.
Kentucky, the 9 seed in the quarterfinals of the SEC tournament.
Let's do it.
You see Kentucky starting out in a man-to-man defense, and yes, Don.
This is about to be a great one. Yep. I think South Carolina got it.
See if they can pick up some early fouls on.
Not like that.
Edwards, go right at it.
Here's Morgan. Played 39 minutes in yesterday's win over Georgia. Kentucky disposed of Arkansas and then outlasted Georgia yesterday.
Got this Wi-Fi.
Nice poke away by Raven Johnson.
Am I blurry to y'all? Is my video blurry or y'all good?
9 SEC tournament titles in her 18th season now at South Carolina.
You want to win that Flage card?
This is a program that had just
you got to put a 5-star review on my podcast.
Before Dawn took over, they have 34 wins.
Follow me on Instagram and DM me a picture.
Kentucky gets on
say, yeah, I'm blurry.
That's where Tony Morgan can be
so
good. Even if there's action around her, just a direct
blurry and laggy.
Latson can't hit the jumper. Rebound secured by Key.
What the hell happening?
And a foul as Boone went up, and she'll get 2 shots.
All right, it should be
South Carolina
fixing up for y'all.
Edwards picks up her first.
And one of the things to keep an eye on in this game is pace, and not only because this is Kentucky's 3rd game in 3 days, but South Carolina wants to push. They want to get up and down. When they played less than a week ago, South Carolina only had 5 fast
5-star review on my podcast. Just put a review. Talk about how I be talking here, doing all the things.
the first free throw.
Anything you want to say, leave a positive review, leave me a screenshot. We good. We good. You'll be entered in.
Points in transition.
I wonder why I'm so damn blurry. Hold on. Let me try to fix this for y'all.
A 3-0 start for Kentucky. Here's Johnson. These two teams played a really tight battle on Sunday. 4-point game that South Carolina won.
That down to 720.
Raven Johnson kicking it out. Tessa Johnson is.
It's in my pinned comment. It's in my pinned comment.
Against LSU.
Go to the top of the chat. It's a link to my Apple Podcast.
Joyce Edwards is going to shoot too.
Joyce Edwards, when she has a little bit of room and
it's still blurry on my side.
Let
me try to figure this out.
Especially when she catches the ball around 15, 17 feet. She can face up. She can attack you off the bounce. Then she picks
still
up
blurry. Hold on. Let me try to fix this, y'all.
That time she gets key to foul her.
One of the things Dawn Staley has focused on with us throughout the season in regard to Joyce Edwards is her performance against the better teams, the highly ranked teams. Kentucky ranked 17th in the country entering this matchup. And she said one of the things that she's proud of with Joyce is even though the offensive production still hasn't been great in those games, she has defended unbelievably well. And she said, well, for a lot of players who score a lot, when they don't score, you don't get that level of commitment on the defensive end. But with Joyce, you do.
And her matchup today is this one right here on Clara Strack.
And Strack travels as Kentucky turns it over.
I wonder what's going on, man. It's crazy.
For Edwards versus ranked teams, and then
it's so clear on my side.
The efficient damage she has done against unranked teams.
Guess y'all can see the game.
Okad turns, gets denied by Strack. That's what Holly was talking about, the length of Kentucky on the interior.
Your job is hating on you trying to watch hoops.
And Morgan the rebound.
Ryan, what you've seen to South Carolina is defensively, even in the quarter court, you see their legs and how they're able to really get out and pressure in a way that Kentucky can't because of their third in 3 days.
Strack buries the long two. Strack hit 5 threes yesterday in the win against Georgia at 33 points. Raven Johnson missed that one. Rebound ends up with Hassett. Strack became the first SEC player with 4 more threes in a
I'm trying to figure this out. This video, I don't know what's going on.
As
there we go.
Loses it. Johnson,
let's see if it come back.
Win the race. McDaniel gets fouled. And Maddie McDaniel's going to shoot 2.
I really don't know why this shit is so crazy today.
Maddie McDaniel.
Let's see if it's better on Twitch.
Right, left,
yo, like what is
right,
what I ain't changed none of my settings or nothing. The internet is perfect. All right, let me make sure I turn. I'm gonna mute the commercials and stuff, y'all. Stay right here. I'm gonna try to fix the what's the name. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening today. We done been in this mug every day for Unrivaled. As soon as we start this, dang on thing don't want to do the things. The settings is all good. Oh, latency. Good afternoon. What up? What up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Sit here with me while I try to figure out this video. I don't know what's going on. But we on a commercial break, so I'm gonna leave you right here. When it come back on, I got you. See, my TV is in sync with the video. It's fine, but my face is look blurry, don't it? My face still blurry on y'all side. It's getting better. I usually be crystal clear. I don't know what's going on. Let me drop down to a different. You take it down from 1080p. Maybe I need to be in 7. Drop it down. Let's see what happens. This mug should be clearing up though. It looked like it got worse. I'm gonna just leave it at 1080. We still on the commercial break, y'all. We still on the commercial break. I'm also gonna drop the information again for Flauget, the Flauget card. So stick with me on that. I just gotta update that in the chat, but you should have polls on there as well already. I ain't changed none of my settings. I don't know why this don't want to do nothing that I wanted to do. I'm gonna go mess with the camera though. Go mess with the camera. But we should be good. We should be good. What's going on? All y'all at work? Everybody at work? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, TGIF. It would be just like this on a Friday. Do you watch any other women's hoops from YouTube creators? I just focus on mine. Sometimes I see them on Facebook. Like I think her name is Cassie, and then there's another girl. Somebody hoops. I don't know. It's two girls. They be doing stuff, but I just try to focus on mine because I don't want nobody to feel like I'm copying off their stuff. And usually in sports, we talking about the same thing. I like to keep my own flavor with it, so I do support other people's content. But yeah. Oh, you said the video good. Let's go back to the game audio, y'all.
Told us today by challenging her in front of the entire team. Not only has she responded and raised her level, but the team has seen her do that, and they have responded and raised their level of play. He said, I felt like I could push her that way because she's a best friend of my daughter. She's at our house constantly. I have a great relationship with her.
I'm gonna restart this
to
computer.
come back
Maybe
and watch
that's
film. She had 2 of the best workouts of her career. And he said, that is what you do to superstars. You push them. And Clara herself said, I love that he did that.
You said it's still laggy on your end? Okay, cool. I'm working on it.
Well, it has come out over these last
South Carolina's off to a
games.
good start, so we can
Impressive.
chill.
Thank you, Howell. Here's Morgan flinging to the corner. Good look for Boone. She buries it from 3.
They're going to need to get some of those good looks. Kentucky is. And Obi set a terrific hammer screen there, so that flare screen, so that they could get that look on the backside. And Ryan, we're seeing right here from Kentucky, 2-3 zone. Kenny Brooks told us he's going to have to mix up his defense partly just because to keep the players' legs, because they played so many games in the last couple days.
And Dawn Staley anticipated that as well. McDaniel, no, on a 3. She said she expects them to play a lot of zone, that she didn't think they'd be able to hang with her team man-to-man for a 40-minute game after having played back-to-back days entering this one. Key, good twist inside and finish. Tiani Key, very impressive. 6'5" big, has 7 first-quarter points for Joyce Edwards, who had a season-low 9 against Kentucky on Sunday.
Listen, Joyce ain't playing this time.
Strack fading, taking short. Okot the rebound, and South Carolina can hold for a final shot.
That was excellent defense by Joyce Edwards, that last possession.
Latson takes it early, can't hit.
Nope. Joyce got the rebound, though.
South Carolina fortunate there, as that shot was taken way too early with a shot clock turned off. McDaniel dances in, can't finish, and that'll do it for the first quarter.
All right, y'all, that's the first quarter.
A 6-point lead after 1 in the quarterfinals.
Joyce Edwards simply runs the floor every single time. She's finishing on the defensive end. She's finishing.
Let me definitely turn that audio off. We about to. I'm trying to dodge the copyright people, y'all. You know, they try to get us every time. Stop talking. All right, let's go over the box score. South Carolina 22, Kentucky 16. For Kentucky, Hassett 9, Key 7, Strack 9, Asia Boone 9. Oh, nope, reading the wrong. My bad. Let's start over. Hassett 3, Key 2, Strack 4, Asia Boone 4, Tony Morgan 3. Nobody from the bench has scored. They only got 2 people on their bench. Woo-wee. Joyce Edwards on South Carolina, 7 points, first quarter. Okot, 3 points. Johnson, 2 points. Tessa Johnson, 2 points. Tanaya Lasson hasn't scored yet, shooting 0 for 2. Raven Johnson, 7 points. and then Maddie McDaniel on their bench scoring 3 points. So we keep that pulled up. I am doing my best here. I'm late, but Michelle, what up? You ain't late. We good. We good. Everybody, we working and doing whatever we doing here. Just hanging out and chilling, watching some hoops. Alleged victim identified Enrique. Oh, that's why I'm like, how she knocked that? She knocked the man out. Then she the victim. I'm any way you can sell the story, baby. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. But also too, she could have just been getting kicked out of bar. We all been there. You know what I mean? Not really me, and not really in a while, but at some point in my life, that was me. I wasn't fighting a security guard, but I was getting kicked out of bar, being too turned. That Miss Championship got her lit, though. I can tell you that. All right, cool. I am putting the stuff about the Flage card in there right now, hoping that it will screenshot your review. Yeah, screenshot your review. Let me remove. Hold on. YouTube comments be tripping. It's like put a space right there, bro. All right, and then I'm gonna pin this one. Okay, so it should be pinned to my YouTube. This is how you get the Flage card. You go to Apple Podcast, the link that I just shared, and that'll actually take you. Fuck the link up. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. It's harder to do when you on YouTube. Hold on. Let's go back to game audio, and I'll work on that while y'all watch the game.
Now
Let's
you
go.
see
Let's go.
no one else even
We all had young wild moments.
over that time.
Facts. Let's go.
Just the way South Carolina has dominated the conference and dominated in a lot of ways this tournament.
22% of y'all think Kentucky got it. Okay, y'all here for the upset.
You and I have been here.
Boone can't hit the three. Here's Edwards again running out and able to draw the foul. It'll be on Morgan. Free throws here for Edwards as we check in with Holly.
Well, coming out of South Carolina's huddle, that is exactly what Don
Holly
Staley
Rowe, the hardest
asked her
working
team
woman
to
in
do.
sports,
She said,
man.
I want
She
you
be
to get the
everywhere.
ball and run out. We have got to do
Do I
everything.
have
It's about
pronouns?
the
She,
pace
her.
that
She,
you're
her.
playing
All
right
good.
now. You saw Joyce Edwards. They took that
Hey,
and
I'll
gunned
show
it
love
down.
to anybody
But
who
good things
asks.
happen when
You want
go
to
on that
ask?
flick,
I'm
especially
here. I'm
against
here to
a team
talk about it.
that's
She,
played 3
her.
straight days.
And another thing to
Hers.
keep in mind, even if Joyce Edwards had not gotten the pass thrown to her, the defense has to keep up with her because she's running the floor. So even if she's not rewarded with the pass and doesn't get an opportunity to score, the wear down effect as your defender has to keep up with.
Okay, cool. I think I got it. I think I got it. EJ, what up? Welcome, welcome. I think I got it, y'all. Okay.
Meanwhile, how about Edwards already has matched her point total from Sunday against Kentucky, and South Carolina has already surpassed
Is this blurry again,
the
y'all?
amount of fast break points
No way.
they had on Sunday.
All right, if you want to win the Flage card, you got to. They ain't letting up. It's a timeout. I'm going to go mess with this, y'all. Keep watching this game. I'm going to go mess with the. Oh, it's about to go on halftime. I mean, I'm sorry.
Switching
About to
on
go
to
on.
a guard, able to corral
Commercial.
the steal, and then the other way, 6-6, fake to the side.
All right, let me turn that off so we don't get that copyright. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to work on this camera. You better be better. I don't know what the hell is going on, y'all. I mean, what the hell is going on? Why is it so blurry? It's crazy. It's like my studio just woke up today and wanted to do whatever the hell it wanted to do, and I don't know if it's this camera. What the I really can't even call it. All right, we're going back to the game, y'all.
Dina is a three-point shooter, but Joyce Edwards is playing out of her mind how fast she is and affecting everything.
Very elite ability to
Because it don't look
allows
blurry
the
on my
rim to
side.
stay
It really
on the
don't.
court to pass it. Even when you get to the rim, it's amazing to watch.
But I'm gonna figure it out. Y'all go ahead and chill here. I'll be right back.
All right, Alyssa, thank you very much. And I think Coach Neighbors is saying exactly what you were just telling me Carolina's defense has been.
And now we see for the first time this game, they're in a zone, and you see their length. I love it when they have their hands up. Look at the space.
I know my
South Carolina
face is blurry. That's what I'm trying to figure
with
out.
their
I'm trying to
length
mess with
right
my
now in
camera. I'll
this
be right
zone.
back. Y'all can chill here.
Hassett a three is good.
Kentucky.
Amelia Hassett, who set a single season school record, now 89 made threes on the season.
And only the second really open look for Kentucky so far in this half.
Ends a 10-0 South Carolina run. Here's Latson. That's a travel. And South Carolina turns it over. Just the second turnover of this first half for the Gamecocks. Morgan played 39 minutes yesterday, dumps it into Strack.
South Carolina back in their man-to-man, just played that one possession of zone.
Morgan has it taken away again. Edwards in transition, threw it off the backboard, intended for Latson. Obi the other way. Strack, baseline jumper, won't go, and tipped out of bounds. McKeer and Tornabees were both there and knocked it out of bounds, so another chance here for Kentucky. Kentucky has already matched their turnover total from last night's win against Georgia. 8 turnovers in this first half. And make it 9. As that is going to be an offensive foul on Asia Boone, her second personal. Dee Cantner, our rules analyst with us, has given us the affirmative head nod, which means good call. Something all officials out on the floor pine for. The Dee Cantner head nod. As Edwards can't finish in and over the back from Tornabees. Who has a lot of length and you know, Dee, I want to ask you about this because sometimes this happens, a taller, longer player can go over the back sometimes, and sometimes just looks like they're reaching, but in this case, it's the left hand grab there.
It's a rough stream today, y'all. I don't know what the hell. It look like my computer hot. I don't know what's going on.
Sometimes they are literally over the back because they're much taller and they're just tipping it out.
We usually be
You're
rolling.
contact, not just reaching over.
A foul equals illegal contact.
Strack, twist.
But it looks so much clearer on my side than it do for y'all. I wonder why.
Edwards, no. Tornabees got fouled. And that'll be on
Say reboot my
Hassett.
router. I'm gonna try.
That is her first.
If you just submitted the review, give it a sec. Give it a second, just go back. I also can if you just DM me your username on Apple, I can check. I just restarted my computer. I shut down my computer last night. I just restarted it this morning.
She could do. She could do.
I don't know what happened.
How did transition, throwing it down? The
I literally don't know what happened.
The dunk in a game. Alicia Tornabese, who misses the second free throw.
But the
Throwing it down
camera
easily
is
in
off a little bit.
transition.
But everything else is
Offside
streaming right.
is
That's
so
why I'm
exciting.
like, I don't know what's wrong with the camera.
She has great stroke
Because
up to three as well.
game video
Oh,
cool.
Short.
Kentucky had to go back to that man-to-man a few possessions ago, and still with a defender in her face. Tough look from Tessa Johnson.
Largest lead of the day for South Carolina on a 9-0 run here. The cushion is 17. Key. Off to Morgan. No.
All right, maybe that'll help.
Rebound. Deflected to McDaniel.
It still look
With
crazy
haste.
on my side, I think.
Johnson gonna drive it this time.
Come on, Tessa. All right, Sammy, thank you so much. I'll check it out.
Point to this game, how Tessa
That's
got
better,
her
it
groove
looked
back,
like.
Ryan.
A little bit.
We're here in March.
Tournament Tessa. 12 points in this first
All
half.
right.
Morgan can't finish.
Appreciate
McDaniel
y'all for being
again
patient.
with
I
pace.
literally don't know what's going on.
Raven
40 to
Johnson,
21
The leaner.
in the blink of an eye.
But I mean, you could see, and you can really see it from the early minutes. South Carolina is just thrusting up the floor every possession. Morgan looking behind Strack. Shot clock
Come
down
on.
to 5. Morgan got fouled on the reach. It'll stay here.
Tessa
Sheesh.
Johnson, there's good contest. Key is right there with her 6'4" length, and then Johnson with the attack to the basket.
That's Brandon. Everybody heard about them tearing up the club but me.
don't
I didn't
think
hear about
he's
them
saying,
tearing up the
"Can
club.
anybody guard Tessa, or who can guard
But
Tessa?" But
somebody
maybe
else up
in
here
that
just was
family.
telling us a story about Enrique.
Symbol for it.
You're
10
gonna have to
points
cover
in the
that on
corner for
halftime.
Tessa Johnson. Morgan, no on
Oh.
jumper, but the
That
foul
was a
is
terrible
good.
jump shot,
As
but
Obi lays
got
it
back in there easy.
Winner of this game will
You
play
said
the
you
winner
didn't.
of LSU, Oklahoma.
Appreciate you
That's
for
the
staying
second
locked
game
in
today,
with
up
me.
Next on ESPN.
We gonna get it figured out.
Championship of the SEC
Looking a little bit
tournament
better.
Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern on ESPN. Tessa Johnson into the paint.
Dang,
Trying
Tessa,
to get a
easy
foul,
money.
instead got
And that was an
blocked,
and
but
one. She
Dowd
said,
is
"Get off
there
me."
for the follow.
Dawn got
South
bigs
Carolina's
being
defense
guards.
is
That's why her
definitely
teams be so
smothering.
good. Some
Kentucky
bigs on
can
them
run
teams
some
can't do
pretty
what her
sets,
bigs can
and they
do.
get
That's the
players who
difference.
cut, and they move the basketball. You heard Coach
DJ,
Davis
they
talk
said
about it
Enrique
in the
punched a
halftime
security
talk.
guard
South
getting kicked
Carolina's
out the
took
club.
all that away.
He buries the
Hey,
jumper.
let me know. Yeah, they talking about
Yanni
Enrique
Key,
punch
who's a
somebody. I need to
senior,
see the video.
has a lot to like about a potential development project in the
Oh,
pros.
Cup.
As Okot banks it in. Seen Key this year expand.
She
her
dive
game a
into the
little bit.
basket. That's why she be
Her
getting all
best
them extra
basketball is ahead of
looks.
her, and
Yes.
she still has a lot of area to grow, but 6'5" long. She can rebound the heck out of the basketball.
Can guard on the perimeter
Yes.
for a big. And a whistle going to stay here. Hey, let's take a look at the ACC Women's Tournament bracket. It continues. Quarterfinals.
I think we
today.
got it, y'all.
Duke and Clemson currently
I think
on
we got it.
ESPN2. NC State and Notre Dame will be on ACC Network, as will UNC Virginia Tech, and you got Louisville and Syracuse.
I think we
Thought
got it
Okot
finally.
already
We
almost
did
has
it,
a
Joe.
double-double.
We
South
did
Carolina
it.
has played so well in this first half. Carroll gives it up. Key, center of the lane, uses her size, couldn't finish on Johnson.
Kentucky tried to run that similar set with the flare screen to the corner, but Tessa Johnson read it beautifully, so there's no good look for Kentucky.
Said Twitter
that
may
time.
have a video.
South
The only
Carolina
video was
with
SEC
13
footage.
assists on 16 made field goals. And Don Staley was trying to call timeout. Jenna
Exactly.
Cross
We're
was
Gear.
in
Gear be the one that be
conversation with Kenny
double
Brooks.
checking all of
She's
this.
smiling, saying, "I'm sorry, I didn't hear you."
I'm sure Enrique will be out. Just a little punchy punch to the security guard.
A Chewy pharmacy order is on the way for Homer.
All right, y'all. We're going to make sure we kill them commercials and everything. I'm going to try to do a better job of that so we can keep it going as long as we can. Please tell me this is not an elimination game. How does this work? Yep, it's win or go home in the SEC tournament. So that's why it's so important. Did y'all watch that Tennessee game last night? It was like the coach wanted to go home because Girl, it was win or go home, and you didn't even have your star player playing. So what are we doing here? What are we doing here? That was my question. Oh, it looked like the game came back on already. Let's go. It must have been a short timeout. All right, let's go.
Kentucky by herself in this second.
Just simply come alive, and not only her ability to hit from deep, we've seen her then drive to the basket.
Yep.
Get to the free.
She definitely got the bail money now. She won all that
half.
money. She gonna have to get bailed out of jail using her unrivaled money. That's crazy.
Now Junior, who was so key in the national championship.
I don't know why she
game
said the
her
star
freshman
player.
year
She said that something
against
about
Iowa.
attitudes and she
Okash
needed air to
moves
breathe.
away, could
They about to
drop
miss
it
the
in. Either
NCAA
way,
tournament too.
Kentucky
So
can
now she
hold
gonna have all the
her
air to
final
breathe. They need to
shot.
fire that coach. I don't know what she be thinking. Trying to make a point to players when your literal whole season is on the line is insane to me. I'll never be on that side.
Pressuring Morgan. 7 seconds left in the half.
Let go.
Sidestepping jumper is
Hey.
good for Morgan, and that will do it in the first half. South Carolina,
All right, y'all.
17-point
17-point lead for South Carolina. Let's go over the box score, and then we'll look up that Enrique thing that's going on because we got to see what's going on now. All right. So South Carolina has 44. Kentucky Wildcats 27. We knew this was going to happen like that. Kentucky has 6 points. He has 4 points. Strack has 6 points. Boone has 4 points. Morgan has 5 points. And then Obi off the bench with 2. Joyce Edwards, 9 points for the Gamecocks. Ocott, 10 points. Tessa Johnson, 12 points. Tanaya Lasson hasn't even found the basket yet, shooting 0 for 2. That's all good. She's only played 9 minutes. Raven Johnson, 7 points. Man, how you say it? Torn Benson? I'm gonna call this girl Alicia. Because I don't even want to mess up her last name like that. She got 1. Miriam got 2. And McDaniel has 3 points off the bench, 12 minutes, 3 points off the bench. Dawn is using the bench more than I thought she would be using already. 3 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 12 minutes. So listen, the Gamecocks scored 22 points in the first and the second quarter. They said we're gonna double down. And Kentucky scored 16 in the first quarter and 11 in the second quarter. Now, listen, we knew playing South Carolina is not going to be easy for anyone. No, I'm not giving out the Flage card until tonight. It is pinned to the top of my YouTube channel. So you need to give me a 5-star review on my Apple Podcast. Follow me on Instagram and DM me a picture of that. And then you'll be entered to win this card. I'll announce it at the end. Tornabees, that's how you say it? Listen, help me over here. I ain't trying to butcher nobody's name. I'm gonna have to call that girl Alicia. Tornabees, though. Okay, Tornabees. Okay. You got the whole press report. I'm about to try to pull it up over here, y'all. Enrique arrested. I'm gonna just type that into Google. Yep, it's on TMZ. All right, y'all. Let's look at this together. Share this tab instead. Yeah, no, my computer acting a little glitchy. I think it's hot though. Hot as hell. I'm like, why is it overheating? Okay. TMZ website is just too crazy. You can't even read. Oh Lord, hold on. Let me pull it up. Mugshot after the championship is crazy. Okay. WNBA star Enrique Agumbawale arrested, allegedly punched a man at the Unrivaled celebration. Enrique! She off that Don Julio acting a foolio. Oh, man. And it was her birthday, too. Jail on your birthday is crazy. Miami nightclub on Thursday. Why she got that jean jacket on? That's a jean shirt, a jean jacket. Why they got her in them clothes? Okay, obtained the complaint. Officers were notified of a physical altercation that broke out outside 11. Is that a strip club? That might be a strip club. You let me know, y'all Miami people. When approaching the rear exit of the club, the officer stated that a large crowd was being escorted out by security. The officer made contact with the alleged victim, who claimed he was attempting to escort 29-year-old Enrique Gumbawale out of the club due to an unrelated altercation. So she was already having an altercation, and they was escorting her out for another altercation, and she got into another altercation when she punched him in the face with a closed fist, causing him to fall to the ground. You couldn't waterboard that information out of me. You could not waterboard that. Grown man saying Enrique punched him and he fell to the ground, Lord. The alleged victim identified Agumbawale on the scene, and she was taken into custody without incident for battery. Who this? This her bae? Who this? She engaged? Was she engaged? You said face still Tito. Hey, yo, why would they be on here with her mugshot? Agumbawale and her Miss teammates were at the club to celebrate their championship win over the Phantom. They did not even have to sneak diss the Phantom in here. Why you got to put the Phantom in here? Social footage shows Enrique partying with Paige Beckers and Isaiah James prior to her arrest. Why was Paige even there? Oh, that's her boo. Okay, that's her girl. Okay. I ain't know nothing about this. Look, I rarely know the gossip. Gumbawale plays for the Dallas Wings, 4-time All-Star, 2-time. Okay. She ranked up plenty of awards, even leading the league scored in 2020. Then they put Notre Dame. TMZ, they go too far. Why Notre Dame got to be in this? We reached out to 11. The club says it does not want to comment on individual guests. They said, listen, we understand she punched him. Location of choice for so many people to celebrate their major moments. We are thrilled to have and serve the venue with the official championship. They don't care. They basically said he is going to be punched. We're going to go get her out of jail. We're going to stand down with her. Man committed to world class. Yeah, no, they don't care. Oh, Lord, Enrique. They done got Enrique. She said, I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing. That's wild, y'all. Horrible day for the CBA. They not gonna drag that. If anything, Kathy should know, listen, if you don't do what we say, you might get punched at the club too, Kathy. You might get knocked out at the club, Kathy. You just don't know. Hey, happy birthday, Ricky. Happy birthday. Oh man, that's crazy. Y'all, thanks for giving me this. Yes, she would do it again. Hello? It don't look like no accountability is even in that mug shot. She just got too turned on her birthday and gave it a little punchy punch. Yeah, her t-shirt, mug shot in a t-shirt is crazy. That's crazy. Why Paige name ain't that? Who was she fighting before she fought the security guard? Listen, Kathy, you might be next. I'm just playing. We don't condone violence, y'all, but this is hilarious to me. This is absolutely hilarious. That's crazy. That's crazy. While it was in the area. Okay. You gave me. Shouts out to y'all for reporting the news to me. Enrique don't care at all. This is not even going to be a blemish. You notice I don't know if the Studs Buzz was streaming. They ain't been winning too much, so I'm sure they like we gonna chill on the stream, try to lock in with the game. But I want to now see the stream. I want to see the video. Does it say she was beefing with somebody else on an unrelated altercation? All right, let's watch some of these highlights, y'all, too, because they got a little highlight going right here. Oh dang, share this one. Well, I'm doing some finagling here. Share the stream. Don't doop, move it down, move it up. Like Duke beat Clemson. This is a long time ago.
Duke in front of Clemson. Washington, UCLA. A few minutes in, Washington with the lead. Devin Coppinger, quarter 3. Closing.
UCLA better get up.
Washington up 7. McGoy with a long 2 to extend that Husky lead. Midway through the second quarter, still working on that end of the floor. Sellers takes it in, handoff for 2, and Washington took a 10-point lead.
UCLA got back in it.
UCLA. Kiki Rice with the jumper to make it 22-20, and UCLA has come back at the half, 27-24 right now. Butler, Georgetown, winner
let's go.
UConn, tie ball game.
UCLA will be all right.
Aggie Bottom with the layup to
Butler
give Georgetown the lead, 36-34. Nowecki's going to go.
Hey, you said Dylan Brooks got popped last night for DUI too. That be getting on my nerves. Like, dude, you make all the money in the world. You got the money for a driver. What are you doing drunk driving? Like, that don't make no sense. You trying to kill everybody in your city? Like, I don't get it. Get drunk and walk around. You feel me? You see what Shia LaBeouf be on? He just running. Drunk running. It's just crazy that people would just be getting in their car and putting all of us in danger because they want to be drunk. Britney Spears got a DUI. Yeah, we're going to pray. We're going to pray for Britney Spears. We got to keep her lifted up in prayer. She had a rough go at it. You know what I mean? We all seen what been happening with Britney Spears. Oh, I hate that for her. But yeah, no. Yeah, Dylan Brooks, he know better. Come on, man. You could drink at your crib bigger than the club. What's going on here, man? It's such a stupid example to set for people to be getting in their car after drinking. It's like, dude, get turned, get lit, and sit down somewhere. Get car service, man. Once I make it, there'll be signs. I'm in the Sprinter. I'm getting me a Sprinter. I'm putting my PlayStation and stuff out there. So if I'm at the club, I can get turned and then I can go chill in the Sprinter. You know, have a little sesh out there, play a little PlayStation, entertain some of my friends. It's like a mobile living room. Why, when you got access to all those nice things, you want to go and get turned and drink and drive? Like, bruh, he should have a driver. You got the money. Come on, stop acting broke. Stop acting broke. And not even saying broke people got the excuse to be drinking, driving. Because there's a lot of people who get drunk and they broke and then they leave their car at their friend's house. I seen the video of one girl. She was turned, dancing and stuff, had got drunk. She paid to have her car towed to her house. She was with the tow truck. Still getting lit. She like, woo, too lit. Gonna get my car towed to the crib. Hey, that's just so stupid to me. So stupid to me. All right, if you want to win this Flauget card, it's a McDonald's All-American card. Flauget. Big Foe. I pinned it to my YouTube. It's a shiny card, so you can't really see it on camera, but it's one of the holographic ones. You got to give me a 5-star review on my podcast, on Apple Podcasts. The link is there. Then you go and you follow me on Instagram and DM me a picture of what you said. That's all. Just DM me a picture of what you said so I can match it up. And then I'll hit you up if you win at the end of the day, because I got another stream later today. I'm going to be doing the same thing. At the end of the day, I'm going to DM the winner to get your address so I can send you out this card. That's how that works. Somebody on Twitter talking about, I don't care what Enrique did. He probably deserves that more than that, actually. Yo, what's crazy is the club responded and said, things happen. We happy to host champions. They ain't say nothing about your review not going through. Send me a picture. Just send me a picture of what you're trying to say. You got Apple? You got an Apple phone or you got a Google phone? Yeah, the bar basically said, "Hey, sometimes our employees get hit. Hope it all works out for you." Thank you, EJ, for the cheers. You always show so much love. I appreciate you for coming through. Yeah, I need reviews on my podcast. A lot of y'all don't know I also have a podcast. I'll be running my mouth on the pod. That's why I'm doing it. You got an Apple phone? Just send me a picture of what you said. Just send me a quick picture. And I enter you on there since you subscribed as well. I don't know what's happening with it. But yeah, it should go. Poor security guard. I'm sure he probably got to go to work. They said, okay, you got punched last night. You take a shift off, and then you get punched again, maybe the next night. Just the bar didn't say nothing about our employee security is important to us. They said we are aware of the incident. We not even sure why she went to jail. We not sure. Hey, thanks for the love. The sweet spot. That's funny. That was the name of the corner store in my neighborhood. The sweet spot. Shouts out to y'all for joining me on this Friday morning. Payday for some of y'all. It's Friday. Sheesh, it's been a long week, but we got a lot of hoops. I'm gonna do USA basketball too, y'all. So if you are wondering what my next streams will be, just look on my YouTube channel. I'll have them scheduled. I'm gonna schedule them later today. I'm gonna do the USA basketball. I'm doing the SEC tournament because this one has been much more exciting than the other tournaments. But then we gonna jump into March Madness. We're gonna jump into March Madness. That's what we on. That is what we on. Dang, I should have took these commercials off the dang thing. It's a lot. It's a lot. You got to mute it. You got to put the commercials off. You got to do this. You got to do that. I need a full-time producer. Mel, I need you at the crib. I need you to, as soon as the commercials come, take everything off. Actually, I think you can log in from your crib. We all pretty much know how this Gamecocks game about to go. So I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge Kentucky. I'm not gonna say that they can't come back. Because everybody can come back. We know that. Anybody's game in the tourney, but LSU is playing after this. So if you want to stick around for the LSU game, I'll be on here for both games. Appreciate you for sending me that screenshot. I'll check it out at the end of the night. I can listen to the podcast, but I don't have an Apple phone or a laptop. Didn't see a place to do a review. Dang. I thought for Google they have an app now for Apple Podcasts. You got Spotify? Let me know if you got Spotify. I'll drop you the link. Here's the link to find my podcast on wherever you listen to podcasts, y'all. I'm going to drop it in the chat. Wherever you listen to podcasts, that's my podcast. The Post Up with DJ Treacy Treese. Search that on wherever you listen to podcasts, and you should be able to find it. But here's this link, that pod link I just sent you, to send it to everywhere that you listen to pods. For sure. All right, they're recapping the game. Let's go back to this, y'all. Let's go back to some game audio.
Again, ball right there, reaches in on Key, able to
appreciate you.
Lead the break the other way on this possession. You see where Strack has to catch the ball out of the comfort zone, switches out on the guard.
Okay, you got it on Spotify. Yep, wherever you listen to podcasts.
Gets the steal going the other way, and once again,
you literally can find it everywhere. You can do the same thing with Spotify if you want to do that.
How about offensively? Tessa Johnson found herself in that first half, and you heard Dawn Staley talk about it in the interview with Holly. It wasn't just making threes, it was attacking the rim. She got to the free throw line. She was really good and confident those first 20 minutes.
All right, 77% of y'all believe it's South Carolina for the game.
Kentucky field goal attempts, and South Carolina shot so well off their pass.
Come on, ice cold water and heating pad. Ooh, that sounds like a good time.
Years. Let's check in with Holly Rowe.
Catching up with Kenny Brooks for Kentucky at the half. He said, listen, Joyce Edwards is doing a great job on Claire, but so is their
trying to figure out what I'm going to eat for lunch during the
so
break.
Other players are open, and they've got to cut.
I'm definitely restarting this computer and that router.
Active. And then when I addressed
I don't know why this is looking all laggy.
I said, Holly, honestly, we're tired. We're doing stuff out there that is very out of character for us. I've told the team we just got to stay together and try to get better here the second half. They understand this is a tall mountain ahead, third game in 3 days.
No doubt, Holly. And for Kentucky, beyond the stakes.
Let's go, South Carolina.
The SEC tournament and obviously wanting to win it. It's an interesting time for them when you look at their NCAA tournament. 7-0 South Carolina run, and Johnson is locked in here in Greenville. 15 points. She's 3 of 4 from 3.
You hope LSU go home.
To finish.
Ooh. Girl, them LSU fans gonna come for you. Every time I say anything bad about LSU, everybody on the internet turn on me.
Edwards push shot.
Come on, Joyce.
Good.
Hey, extending the lead. Crazy. Come on, Kentucky, get up, girl.
Beautifully here today. 16 assists on their 17 assists on their 20.
Not my type. Told
Oregon
you.
behind the back.
I told you. In LSU we trust. I told they a gang.
Oregon and a whistle underneath is Raven
They a
Johnson.
gang. Them LSU fans, they will jump you on the internet.
Smile on her face as she was trying to hang with the big.
Tessa Johnson running to the left corner, and the ball delivered beautifully by Latson. And then the drive penetrates.
Who said what about LSU? I told you.
Raven Johnson got
We're going to see. It could be an upset. It could be an upset, but I think they're going to make it at least through the quarterfinals.
She knew she was in trouble.
Boone.
Ooh, that was a good pass. That was a great fake.
And Obi lays it in. Beautiful dish there from Asia Boone.
When things are working well for Kentucky, that's what you see, is moving and cutting and sharing the ball, and South Carolina has just been able to take that away for most of the game.
Yeah, they are 23rd in the nation in assists, Kentucky. Here's Johnson driving at the pull-up. Rims off.
It's still their ball.
The South Carolina basketball is O'Connor.
Come on, LSU fans.
Just screen and roll. The ball delivered really nicely up high.
Happy birthday, celebrate puncher. This sounds like he provoked it.
Easier looks.
I don't know. We all know it's something wrong.
Today by Jordan
listen, I ain't saying too much about LSU.
O'Connor already a double-double today.
That's the first thing I said when I heard when they said Enrique punched somebody. I said, what they say? What they say? What they say to her? She looked like she would punch you, but she's not one of them players that immediately I feel like, look at Joyce.
Edwards to the rim.
I wonder if this YouTube TV too, y'all. This could be YouTube TV.
Another Kentucky turnover.
We was having issues with it before. I'm gonna refresh the browser
on the day
on the commercial
and make it 12.
Travel. We ain't found out nothing about the club fight. It said she was in one altercation. They was trying to escort her out, and she punched a security guard on the way out.
She is incredibly comfortable pushing.
But it say just a misdemeanor charge. It's probably gonna be knocked off.
On a nice delivery from Johnson. Timeout, Kentucky. South Carolina pouring it on.
1 week because I'll be over there hyping up LSU. Appreciate the DM. I don't know this channel, but I never cuss you out about hyping LSU. I just know that people gonna come for me. I know my place in the internet world. All right, let me go here. And I'm gonna refresh that browser. Hopefully that'll clear it up. Because I don't know what's going on. We've been having hella technical difficulties on this Friday morning. Kenny definitely wish Georgia right now. Kenny, he seen Joyce do that layup and he was like, God. Ain't no defense for that. It ain't no defense for that. You miss Georgia right now. Listen, Georgia not going much further, but I feel you. They all in the same boat. For real. Trying to just beat LSU and beat South Carolina. Now, I will say Ole Miss played a lot better. From that slide. Tennessee is out. I don't care. Let them freshen up their GD, baby. They'll get it right on the fourth try. Listen. Hey. I don't be wanting no beef. I just be wanting to stir the pot a little bit. It's like, is there a little beef? Well, can we do the accelerator just a little bit? Let me know y'all thoughts in the comments. That's the kind of days I'll be having. Big facts. But I appreciate everybody who has left reviews on my podcast. Always trying to grow that. You thought Georgia lost. I thought they did. Yesterday? It was like 2 million games on yesterday. So let me look at Georgia. The Georgia Bulldogs. Lady Bulldogs. I like how they just put lady in front. Yeah, they did. They lost to Kentucky. Oh, you saying Georgia A. Moore. Okay. Georgia A. Moore. All right. Y'all be using slang. You know, I'll be confused a little bit too. It's early on my side. It's only 10 o'clock in the morning. I ain't had no coffee or nothing. I am thinking about what I'm going to eat for lunch, though. I usually skip breakfast, so that ain't really a big thing. But I'm trying to think. Should I get wings? I think I'm going to just go ahead and get wings because I know that's what I want for lunch anyway. It's 12:12 where you at? See, you 2 hours ahead of me. You got a little jump on it. Who y'all think gonna win, Oklahoma or LSU on that next game? All right, let's go back. Y'all.
SEC tournament as Okot comes up with a steal. That is the 13th Kentucky turnover. And
Okay, game look a lot better. Look a lot more crisp.
And she will go to the line. Heard Holly say it before. Kenny Brooks telling her at the half, Holly,
Kenny got a fresh cut though. He said, "Let me look good."
Turnovers are coming from, and no doubt that's playing a role as.
Oh, you think LSU? Okay, I got you.
Nice
I think LSU got it too.
Walking in.
As much as I like Oklahoma.
Star. Meanwhile, third foul called on Hassett.
They ain't been playing consistently good.
Kentucky fatigue, but also a huge part of it is South Carolina defense.
Yeah.
They do this to a lot of teams.
DJ, please, LSU.
Run some elbow action
I'm giving away the Flau'jae card. You know, I don't got no Oklahoma cards over here. I don't got one Oklahoma Sooner card.
Their defense has been terrific.
Even though LSU is not in my Final Four of teams, I know they got some star power over there. Oh my God! I ain't never seen a block like that. Oh, she gave the ball away.
The glory of
I'm rooting for LSU. I'm giving away the Flau'jae card today.
I got it.
I won't be rooting for them for my Final Four, but
she's definitely got it. I mean, look at
you see what hat I got on right now.
There, fingertip block, and then able to secure the ball as well.
I don't know why she took that shot.
19-2 edge.
I ain't never seen nobody get blocked from the 3-point line that terrible.
11-0 edge and fast break points is key.
Everybody's shooting so hard.
Advantage in the wingspan.
Big foe.
Well,
that's a next level.
I'm excited for Flau'jae. I want to see her really shine in this tournament.
Get us there. Key.
I don't think Kentucky gonna have it.
It was also cool to see
she didn't get arrested for nothing but punching the security guard.
Yeah, in the break there.
But it's all good. The company he worked for don't care. So charge is probably gonna be dropped.
Johnson gets fouled by Strack. Here were the dance moves of
Man, I would immediately be out of there. Crazy.
Very nice. Very nice.
Them people taking your star player out is just new level of delusion, girl. She wanted the season to be over. She wanted that to be the last time she was coaching.
South Carolina with a 20-point lead. Winner will face the winner.
20-point lead.
Oklahoma. That game
Raven got a rare turnover.
on ESPN.
Team got the ball right back.
Final games today from Greenville. McDaniel flips it in.
I think Maddie McDaniel is going to place a
said they hired her due to her non D1 team, D1 level 1 championship, but allowing her to coach the D1 team like the Vols is not the best. Not being in the tournament this year shows. Yeah. Now, they haven't officially said that they're going to miss the tournament. I just don't see any way that they make the NCAA tournament with this poor performance in the SEC tournament.
Morgan accelerates and lays it in. Plus the foul.
Kentucky is going home.
From Tony Morgan.
This might be a 20-point game all the way through the end, y'all.
I mean, that is a tough finish. Strack has a lot of inches on her, stays straight up. She just did a little flex when she came down.
I need one of them knee braces McDaniel got. Ain't nothing really wrong with my knee, but it just feels like my knee would work better if I got that knee brace.
Morgan.
That's the kind of support I need. Can't even hit the free throws, Kentucky. Come on, girl.
McDaniel can't lay it in. Strack comes down with a rebound for Kentucky.
Great example, though. Coach Neighbors talked about it at the half.
I hate this arena view. Put us down. Dang,
Rejection from Raven Johnson, the SEC
Raven ain't letting
defensive
nobody
player of
get
the
no shots
year.
up.
Oh, God. A little out of control with the handle, and it ends up out of bounds.
And then she's still telling people, shoot the ball.
So on one end of the floor, we got the guard blocking
Jesus.
the shot, and then the big girl's going to try to lead the break.
All right, y'all. I
going
do
the
got a
other
Raven.
way.
I don't got a Raven
Reversal.
Johnson card. Sorry, I got a Michaela
We
Blake's
see
card
Raven
that I'm
Johnson
giving
do that
away
a lot
next
with
week.
Her long arm. She is a very good shot blocker.
And then the week after that, I'll probably give out Audie Crooks. And then for the final week, I'll give out a UConn card, Sarah Strong. So I got some stuff.
She said, oftentimes those awards, it's more about.
So if you don't win the first card, that's cool. Come back.
You as a defender.
You just had knee surgery, or she had knee surgery. You did. Or you better get you one of them braces. You see what she out there doing with them braces? Speedy recovery. I hope you're doing well out there.
And there's some really good defenders in the SEC.
Ooh, that was a good pass. And she got fouled.
On the floor on the delivery from Johnson.
The free throws is crucial for Kentucky, especially when you're down by 20. You can make up the deficit if you hit 10 points in free throws.
138 of them, third in school history.
I wish they had a mercy rule. Oh, you had surgery. Wishing you all the best. Literally. I know being down for surgery is not fun.
She said, I am just
You need that Flauget card. You live, breathe, eat, and sleep. LSU, listen. I got you. I'm putting it in my brain. I'm going to look at the end of the day.
She's had to lose more than 40 pounds. Comes back.
How much do these cards sell for? I don't know.
That famous moment.
I didn't. I mean, I got them from my.
Even harder. And all
if you want to go and look at her on Instagram, she sells the cards.
This young woman has continued to show up.
Her deck exchange.
And she just continues.
You said you had that brace. It didn't work.
And positive impact on this.
Dang, I'm sorry.
Off the court.
I'm sorry.
Of incredible perseverance.
Hey, hold on, Sammy. Now I need that. I'm doing it at the end of the day. So after all the streams of the day, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look at the reviews and I'll randomly pick. I probably have my mod pick one, so it's impartial because I've been talking to y'all all day.
Receive and she has navigated it and having the best season of her career.
Them Oklahoma girls, they ready.
LSU both locked in. They're up next.
Until this year, Raven Johnson has
62-41%
three-point shooter. This season, 38. She's just continued to work.
You said you might trip out and cry.
And the right decision for her to come back for the additional season at South Carolina.
She's worked herself into being a pro, for sure.
Obi fading.
Okay, Obi, off the bench. 2 surgeries one day, tore your meniscus. Ooh, was you hooping?
Off the bench.
How you hurt your leg?
In this third.
Appreciate you, Jordan. Welcome back. Welcome back. We still watching hoops over here. League over. That's cool. We on some new hoops. Dang, Joyce, that little runner was cool.
Look at a push.
Said you hoping Kim Mulkey give Bella her shine?
Asia Boone gets it to Carroll in the corner.
She said she'll guard Tessa.
Gilbin off to Key. Key swivels it up, couldn't finish it. Edwards knocks it away.
Joyce said, pass me that ball.
Johnson leading Edwards. What a beautiful dish.
That's body control. That's body control. You said you would DoorDash me a pizza. I'm thinking wings today. Can you do wings? We doing wings.
No, on the 3 from Carroll.
That's a good pass.
Edwards with 12 in the quarter for South Carolina.
Oh, I thought that was Tanaya Lesson. That wasn't Tanaya Lesson.
Key gets fouled by Dowda. Deanna Key.
That was Dowda.
Shoot 2.
How about South Carolina sprinting towards the semifinals?
How could they leave them open?
Like 4 players in a lane.
How could they leave them open?
Joyce Edwards beats them all down the floor. Perfectly placed pass by
That's
Raven
great body
Johnson.
Control.
Best illustration.
Who got the best wings?
That South Carolina has
I be doing Buffalo Wild Wings. I like B-dubs only because I like orange sauce and I want to do mild.
On Sunday. Wow, has it been a different
I want to do
today?
mild.
16 of her 21 in the paint. We've called a lot of Joyce.
Do I watch ACC? Not really. I thought about out of all the tournaments,
I think is the best.
I picked SEC.
We've seen her played.
Because I've been watching
well.
more of
And
these
it's not just
games
about
this
her
season.
efficiency on the offensive end of the floor. It's her
That's game for real, for real. You got on multi-view. Yep.
The floor. It's how she's defended.
You already
both
know
her
I'm on the
player
YouTube
and
TV.
on the help side.
Johnson gives it up, turns it over. That'll do it for the third. South
Third
Carolina
quarter over.
increases the lead.
Third quarter over. All right, let's go through the box score, y'all. I don't even know why we doing that, but let's go. We already know what's happening here. Kentucky Wildcats, Hassett, 6 points. Key, 11 points. Strack, 11 points. Key is shooting 4 for 11. Girl, pass the ball. Asia Boone, 4 points. Morgan, 7 points. Obi off the bench with 6 points. Nobody else has scored off the bench. That's probably the issue. That's probably the issue. The bench got to show up. Joyce Edwards got 21 points. I don't think it's nobody. It's only 2 players in double digits. She got more play. She got the same amount of points as they 2 top scorers. Joyce is going crazy. Okot, 11 points. I'm sorry, 12 points. Tessa Johnson, 15 points. Tanaya Latson, 2 points. Raven Johnson, 7 points. But that don't matter because the girl got 5 assists and a block. And rebound, 2 rebounds. Alicia, 1 point. Dowda, 5 points. McDaniel, 5 points. 68-45. There is no coming back. There is no coming back. Did I watch Hannah yesterday? I only be trying to watch top 25 teams. I know that sounds very elitist, but I don't be having time to watch all these games, and these girls ain't gonna show up. But I am a big Hannah Hidalgo fan. Shouts out to her for getting Player of the Year and Defensive Player of the Year again. I'm a comedian. I just listen. Y'all much funnier than me. Y'all be telling it like it is. Anybody have ESPN Plus? How you get multi-view to let you pick up the games instead of the predetermined ESPN ones? I don't know. I got YouTube TV. Help somebody help Jordan. Who got ESPN Plus? How you get the multi-view to do what you want it to do? Gear, what up? We was asking you questions earlier. You wasn't even here. We just assumed you was in the building. EJ, you're talking to you. Yeah, you know, if it was unrivaled, it would have been over already. Don't even need to watch the fourth quarter. Facts. They would have ran it up. It had already been done. I hate that we got to even stick around for the whole thing this time. Captain Save a Hole, thank you for your subscription over here on the Twitch. Thanks for following me over here. Love that name. Love that name, by the way. She don't want to be saved, okay? But it seems like you still saving, and not all heroes wear capes. Not all heroes wear capes. Somebody got to save them. 60, it's like 86% of y'all now are believing in South Carolina. We're the 14% that was talking about Kentucky. Where y'all at? I don't know. We still believe that? Am I a J. Cole fan? Yeah, I am. I haven't listened to the whole album yet, though. Because I've been watching basketball with y'all for the last 525,600 minutes. All right, let's go back to the game.
In this conference, all top 5 teams lost games, and all but South Carolina lost multiple games.
I mean, it's ridiculous that this game we're watching is a quarterfinal game. That LSU and Oklahoma is a quarterfinal.
Enrique probably was wilding because she was loose off the goose.
A high level of talent in this conference has made this tournament very fun.
Yeah, for most conferences, that would be a semi or a championship. I also like kind of the Toy Story feel to the blocks there.
How good is Natasha Cloud in WNBA? She seemed good, but kind of inconsistent. She's streaky in the WNBA. She is streaky. But she pretty good. Your team is LSU. Did you make that number up? Yep. I make most of the numbers I say I made up. I'm not the news.
A chance for 3. Let's check in right now with Holly Rowe.
Today we're in Greenville, South Carolina, and something really special.
If you want accuracy, you're gonna have to come over here and help me.
Memorial service and the processional for a Greenville, South Carolina native, Dr. Jesse Jackson, who was obviously one of the great civil rights activists.
Jesse Jackson funeral was today. Why ain't it on TV and stuff? It seemed like it's so quiet.
Through his love of the WNBA, I would see him courtside at games, and I just feel like this was so special at the State House here in Columbia that this Greenville native was honored, and Don Staley was asked to be there in that family processional and people who were so important in his life.
He traveled.
Really wonderful stuff, Holly.
Like, come on, ref.
And a terrific honor for
Said you went through your entire TikTok following earlier and went from 8,500 to 600. Fact, I logged out of my TikTok and never logged back in. I just deleted the app.
6-point lead.
Until they ready to give me some money, I ain't going back. I'm gonna be sitting on here with y'all. You said the choir showed out. Yep, I'll be streaming the LSU game right after this. We chilling.
You know, the other thing this cushion allows South Carolina to do, Rebecca, is be, somewhat selective with their
travel.
If they
Everybody
want to.
travel.
They play such a deep rotation that's not a primary concern for them, but
yeah, TikTok's starting to get strange.
Given that
it used to be a place where you could like be discovered and get cool. I don't know. I'm not shopping. I'm not doing TikTok shop. I'm not. But I do. Whoever like TikTok usually like TikTok.
Lob it in.
I've got more into Twitch than TikTok. I like that Kentucky still at least going back and down the field.
Kentucky.
You think Oklahoma gonna come back for revenge? I think LSU gonna win. I do. I hope they show up.
Latson forces it up. Got it on the rim. Nothing more.
Oh, Kentucky was at home. Already out. They probably just was like, no bail. We just gonna leave the door open. You can leave.
And that was completely created by Morgan.
We understand.
Penetration and kick.
Tornabees back iron it off. Tony Morgan dancing up the floor, had it deflected, taken away, turnover.
Does Notre Dame get to play in the conference tournament?
McDaniel and McKeer.
I think so.
McKeer, a little shake.
Are you talking about the NCAA tournament? They haven't been picked yet.
Gives it up.
Selection Sunday is next Sunday.
Burrows and gets fouled, and Maddie McDaniel grabbing at her thumb.
Oh, Selection Sunday is this Sunday.
He'll shoot two, but might have jammed a thumb there on the drive.
She out already. Notre Dame is playing right now in the ACC.
Cradling it like a running back as she
they
goes
playing
in,
NC
gets
State.
Hit on the arm.
It's 5-0.
Goes to reach for that thumb. Did you see her look over the bench? They'll say, "I'm all right."
Yep.
Players want to stay in the game.
She is giving them some excellent minutes here in the quarterfinals. Hey, coming up, 5:30 Eastern on the SEC Network, the Nothing But Net crew will have a complete breakdown of our game with highlights, analysis, and interviews with coaches and players. A reminder that following this one, it'll be LSU and Oklahoma.
We watching that too, LSU, Oklahoma.
Two more quarterfinal games to come today from Greenville. The championship of the SEC tournament will be Sunday.
If a team wins that conference, do they automatically get picked? Nah, but they have a higher likelihood.
Her fourth on 4 attempts, and Kenny Brooks will take a timeout.
I'm taking UCLA to win the whole thing.
South Carolina in control.
By a random act of just divine intervention. Because I want it for Lauren Betts and that team. Do I actually believe that's gonna happen? I don't know how that's gonna happen. That was a nice 3. Yeah, you gotta still be selected. Usually people who win their conferences are already top seeds and we're already gonna be selected. Oh, ew, UCLA. I didn't go to UCLA. I live by USC actually, but I'm just rooting for UCLA this year. Say you swear. I said I don't know how it's gonna happen. I don't know how it's gonna happen. I just hope the team can. I like Lauren Betts. I got to interview her during the USA women's basketball camp. That team has worked. They stayed in the pocket. I like Kiki Rice. They really gonna have to fight. I don't know exactly how, but I'm hoping it can. You lost me with that. Listen, you think you got LSU over UCLA? Do you really? That's the comedy. That's the comedy. And I'm not even an LSU hater. If you believe that LSU is gonna beat UCLA, I could believe they're gonna win the whole championship. We in the same belief boat. We in the land of delusion. We delusional together. Listen, I told you, y'all funny. Y'all be the ones making the jokes. LSU all the way. MK Big Four finna go off for the rest of the season. Okay. We will see. I'm giving away a Big Four card. As you can see, I'm playing along with y'all. Where in LA is UCLA? It's too far from here. I don't know the neighborhood name. Where is UCLA? I need to know the name of the Westwood. That's the neighborhood. But I live on the other side of downtown, and I'm in my studio right now. My studio is downtown. It's right down the street from UCLA. I mean, sorry, USC on the train. 2 stops. LSU over UCLA all day. I don't know. Seems a little delusional. I don't know. But hey, I'm here to see. People keep saying in the tournament, anybody could win. You're right. You're right. He said, man, oh man. You know, LSU outscored UCLA. UCLA got some bigs. They also got some shooters. They got Jaquez on there. Listen. I don't got time for this. Leave us alone. I'm not provoking LSU fans here. Y'all ask me. We're going to be delusional together. Everybody just believe what you want to believe. All right, let's go back to the game audio.
Has performed
Let's go.
incredibly
Everybody
well
got a
this morning
chance.
since she took over the program.
Poly
You see
Pavilion,
how
yeah,
there was
it's in
virtually no
Westwood.
success
I've
in the
been to
SEC
Poly
tournament
before.
Dawn Staley took over
The Sparks had a
34 wins in this tournament.
had a closed
and
scrimmage
9
game against the
titles,
Seattle Storm there. That's where I actually met
the
Skylar
last
Diggins for the first
3.
time too. Poly. South Carolina. Look, I believe. We believe. We on here believing. Bad sister Karen flopping and faking and crying.
The right baseline.
I ain't really seen her flop.
Side of the rim.
She be getting triple teamed every game.
Boone buries the 3.
Okay, Boone.
I'll say this for
He said,
Kentucky,
I'm going to
too,
help bring
Rebecca.
him back.
You know, today,
Hopefully
not
she
their
locks
best showing.
in.
Talking with Kenny
Love
before
LA,
the
trying to
game,
come
you
back
got a sense he knew it
soon.
was gonna be tough
Really
for
like
them today.
downtown. Yeah, downtown's one of
Given
my
a
favorite
tired
places
day
in LA.
off.
Everybody be
2
so scared to
games
be
over the
here.
last 2 days, and having
Like,
first
I like
Sunday
it.
against this South Carolina
The
team.
Dallas Wings
Very
need to pick Lauren
interesting,
Betts, but I think they're going to pick
talented,
AZ Fudd no matter
dangerous
what.
team that can shoot the basketball come tournament time.
Yeah, certainly. They've got Strack inside and Key as well.
You don't think
who
Lauren Betts is going to
can
make the
just
WNBA?
own the paint
She
at
got
times,
selected for
surrounded by
the USA
shooters.
women's
It hasn't
basketball
been easy for
camp.
them
She
today
definitely
because
is
of
going to
South
be big in
Carolina's
the
defense, but they are
WNBA.
a talented crew.
All the
who
coaches and
can have a lot of
GMs,
success
they
come
be there.
NCAA tournament.
And Kenny
She going to get picked by
Summer,
somebody. They need bigs. Her size and athleticism alone.
Tiani Keefe for 6 games.
Come on tonight.
Faltered there. Then they had
That was a great pass.
She got back, but they
I don't know about Audie.
team.
I don't know how her
Going into
game
the
is
NCAA
going to translate.
Saw another drive and then
Y'all remember when Alyssa Peely was killing it?
Quiet in terms of her score.
And then
7 points today on only
she
5
made it to the
field goal
W.
attempts,
She
but
made the
holy cow, she's
roster,
been
and
impactful. She's done a terrific job of
she ain't really
facilitating for her team.
broke out
It's one of the
yet, so
reasons
I don't
she
know.
came to
You want Oklahoma to
South
beat
Carolina
LSU, but if they don't,
was
South
to
Carolina has to beat
expand
LSU again
different
for
areas of
Flage's
her
mom.
game. And just watch her right here.
Wow.
I think South Carolina can beat
Beautiful
LSU
dime for
time
the
after
year.
time after time. I know y'all hate me for saying that, but are y'all watching this South Carolina team?
You were thinking, oh, tonight
They
Lax
barely
is just
have any
a scorer
turnovers.
watching
LSU
her at
have
Florida State, so you
turnovers.
lead the nation in scoring. You know, watching her at South Carolina and
The Indiana Fever need who?
watch
Lauren
today,
Betts?
You realize, oh no, this is a player who can really facilitate play.
Who y'all bigs?
4 or 5 passes today that make you go,
Too
wow.
hard.
And much improved this season on the defensive end of the
Betts
floor.
be flop spells in the Final Four last year. He needs to be more mobile. I think she's playing better this season. So that Final Four is, we can wipe that out of our mind. LSU, I'm sorry, UCLA has been playing a lot better.
The SEC tournament.
Come on, Tanaya.
As Ladson
Through the contact.
able to finish plus the foul.
Really smart by Latson.
Yep.
5'9", gets inside.
No.
sees
You know, the
Bates
free
coming.
throws are
Shot
crucial. The free
blockers, just give
throws,
them a
the
head
time,
fake, the pump
last
fake,
time they
let them
matched
leave their
up.
feet.
Let's check in with Holly Rowe.
Have some
Okay, you were talking
emotional
about this a little
intelligence. All
earlier
opinions
about
are.
Tania
Hey,
Latson coming to South
yeah,
Carolina.
we just going back and forth. I love doing this. This is what I would do regularly. I meet people at random bars and just start. What's your team?
Last year, she is a
Why you think they gonna
scorer,
win?
but she said, I just wanted to show that I'm more than just that. Show them what a good defensive player I am. Show them that I can share the ball. And even though she's like the second leading scorer on this
Was
team,
it a game
she had
blowout
shown
since
off that
tip? No, they was actually keeping up. Kentucky was keeping up before the tip.
Thank you, Holly McKeer.
LSU fan brought to you by Angel Reese. That girl got some star power.
It's going to go back down.
Second half is going to be a blowout. Yeah, yeah.
Let's take a look at what happened with.
Stop hating on
that
Flage
left
Mama.
ankle
Listen,
turning a little
Flage Mama
bit
got on the internet and
as
said what she
tumbles
said.
to the hardwood.
Y'all know she gonna do
left
that.
ankle just, yep.
You said it right the first time,
Turns for
DJ.
McKeer.
This game is painful to watch.
And she's communicating.
I thought at the quarterfinal level they would be a little bit more
verbally
refined.
with
That's why I didn't do the
Dawn
first
Staley
couple rounds,
is
y'all.
asking her, you want to come out or stay in? But she's limping pretty good there.
Hey, emotional intelligence is nothing. We ride or die.
Here will stay in for the time being.
I love your enthusiasm, yo. That's what I'm saying. Where the diehard fans at? We need to bring it back to where you was like fan.
Carolina.
Love sports. That's why you went for sports production in school. I love being competitive. Dang, they took that ball from Tania. Ain't no way she hit that.
Sidestepping three is good for Asia Boone.
Made a fool out of me.
20. Boone 3 of 6 from 3, and again, just seeing Hassett, seeing Boone.
She hit it with that side step. That's how she got it.
You know, knowing the kind of point guard Morgan is, the interior.
Yeah, I've been turning the game off. Y'all, you just in here talking. You ain't even watching the game no more. You said I ain't even know. I don't even know what's going on.
Anybody in the NCAA tournament.
And these are the kind of moments that like stay in your brain as a player. And even
LSU about to send Oklahoma back to their Homa.
In this game, you have these memories going forward.
I can't wait to put this up. You got to ride with us to the end. M Breezy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Just chatting. Hey, I'm here for it. We the crew to hang out with.
According to our Charlie Cream. Charlie has told us that it's not a lock. Obi, little push shot. Won't go. Down to the rebound.
They making a comeback.
South Carolina.
It's way too late.
They have been able to distribute their minutes.
Yeah, I'm just here. I ain't watching the game either.
Nicely.
Listen, back to their city.
If they have it their way, we'll have 2 more games, one tomorrow and one Sunday.
They not coming back, y'all.
Euros. Can't drop it in.
They should have put some of this energy into the third quarter.
Latson waits and gets fouled.
Tania Latson she just be waiting for the ball, up fake. You jump on her back.
Well, you guys were talking about the change in this program.
I know how it go.
Staley, and one of the things that we can point out is the attendance.
Right. I don't have no sympathy for teams that wait until the fourth quarter to come back.
For the national attendance,
ain't no comeback. You in the dirt.
They now lead.
They done already took. Raven Johnson ain't even in the game. You playing the reserves at this point.
On a work day,
no.
And this place is packed. These fans show up.
Nelly Mel, shouts out to you for a 7-day streak.
Just one more cool thing that Don
Get on the stream. 7 streams in a row. Shouts out to you. Appreciate the love.
You know,
that's why you my new mod.
Plays, they always have a massive.
I'm gonna have a couple too, so I'm gonna hit up. Thanks for everybody who DM me too. I just haven't had time to go through it because we've been streaming back to back, and then I'll be sleeping between. I try to go to sleep. I also have a job, so I'll be jobbing too.
You know, South Carolina able to play a lot of players significant minutes, and this is their hope that it's the first game of 3 in 3 days. But also, they had success pushing pace. They had success against man defense. They had success against zone defense. They've seen a variety of things.
Yeah, they've been playing defense. I'll be listening to the announcer sometime.
And Dawn Staley has to feel really good about how her team has come out.
Yeah, SC been playing on the reserves because they don't want to ride their starters to the end. That's great load management.
Showed you on our little score bug.
As you should, you need your rest. I didn't notice how tiring it'd be to like talk for hours.
Sunday when they didn't get a.
Because I be doing shows, I be doing lives, but this is the most I've ever live streamed. I had 19 live streams in February. Oh, this is fairly a new career for me. It's like starting a new job. You know how it be when you start your new job.
South Carolina.
You got to go into the
bonus,
office
so
or whatever, or
free
you
throws
hybrid.
here.
And after that first day, you be like, woo, it's like first day of school. I got to go to sleep. That's how I've been all month.
Interesting what you were talking about before, Rebecca, though.
You
How
be
these
jobbing.
kind of games stick with you more as a player.
You know, I be jobbing.
Confidence builders.
At the
You
job.
talked about it from Kentucky's standpoint. Some of their individuals and for
Girl,
South Carolina
if you don't
as a team,
hit them
to be
free
able to
throws.
face a few different
The
things
people on
in
the
this
bench telling
game
her to
and
hit the
handle
free
it so
throws.
well, the way that can be another building block of confidence.
You don't see how streamers do it? This is definitely
you just want
new.
to be on your scent.
Maybe
right?
you should
If you're
DoorDash Jessica
tournament
Johnson some
time,
wings.
it
She
is
looks
tournament time, but
bored
South
and
Carolina
hungry.
looking really good.
I'm thinking
And
wings. I
anytime
don't
it's a
know.
Slow start. You know, Kentucky
I'm
had played
thinking
2
wings.
games
I'm not
before
gonna
today.
stop
South
the
Carolina
stream
had
though,
not
so we
had
just
this
gonna go
tournament,
right
but
into
they
the
were
game.
ready from the
It said it
jump.
started at
If you
11:30,
think
but
about the
I'll let you know.
premier
Dang, she stole that damn ball
in
fast as
women's
hell.
college basketball, that is a hallmark that they're playing their best basketball this time of year. We see it with Dawn and Gino every single year. With
They
South
not being
Carolina
pygmies.
UConn.
I
It
asked
feels
them to
like they're
DM
always
me.
ascending
I asked.
and
I was like,
hitting the
listen,
mark.
I'm new to this.
Flats in.
I just
Gets
being
it
real,
in.
so they ain't
Tornadoes
pygmies
gets
on my
fouled.
side. I
And
appreciate
I
it.
love that Tanaya Latson. It's not. She's not in there being like, okay, now it's time for me
19
to
lives
go
in
for
2 to
mine.
4 hours. Yeah. So,
She made the right
but the
pass,
thing about it
got
is,
to
EJ,
Tornadoes.
I
It
be
was the
watching the
right
games
decision.
anyway. That's how I
You know,
justify it in my
sometimes there's
mind.
such
So
a
it's like
focus on
me on
scoring
here
that
hanging
player
out and
didn't
talking to
even
y'all
get
is
there.
like
All right, I'm gonna get
extra.
mine now.
It's a
We
little
have not
bonus,
seen that
but
at all with Latson.
I be watching them games, y'all. I be on the
You see it a lot
games.
on the Connecticut
Multiple
high school men's
games.
basketball circuit, though, don't you?
You said you checked out 2 minutes ago. Does anyone have an update from Texas A&M injury?
Tornadoes makes it a
I ain't even been looking at
23-point
A&M.
South Carolina lead.
They did beat Tennessee too. Another team that beat Tennessee though.
Boone, high arcing three. That one won't go. Bakir the rebound.
It's over. 1 minute left.
And under 1 minute to go in this quarterfinal matchup. A reminder, it'll be Oklahoma and LSU up next here on ESPN.
Yeah, you all good? Listen,
And
we
South
chilling. We
Carolina's
chilling.
gonna play the winner of that game
Ain't
tomorrow in
no
the
hard feelings
semis.
over here. We are all chilling and watching hoops.
McDowell giving it up. Dowda looking for help. 3 to shoot. Bakir will launch it.
I mean, that was a hard shot for half court.
Gilman able to
These
get
girls
it.
strong. You can tell they be in the weight room.
Kentucky has the possession arrow.
And also valuable minutes for Bakir at the 1.
Yeah.
You know, she's been initiating.
You got to figure out that talk to
offense the last few
text.
possessions in
Listen,
here for
I get
South
it.
Carolina, and
Kentucky
that's
knew they was
something.
about
We've
to
seen her at
lose
the front
against
of their,
South
like,
Carolina.
1-3-1 quarter court zone, but also here initiating.
20 seconds. They out of there, Ice. They out of there. This was a tough battle to fight anyway. 87 to 64. Getting a 20-piece dropped on you in the quarterfinals. That South Carolina team, you got to give it up to them. Hats off. They was about to steal the ball at the end. They wouldn't even let the girl get one shot up.
With 7.1 to go. Because you play till the final whistle, right, D. Cantner? You ref till the final whistle.
Say, you whistle till the final play.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to end the poll here. 87% of y'all got it right. I'm so sorry to the 13% of y'all that believed in Kentucky.
Joyce Edwards checks in.
Just we could have done without the whistle.
Why would Joyce Edwards check in with 5 seconds left in the game? Dawn don't play.
That will do it. South Carolina.
She blocked the last shot of the game.
Quarterfinal win over Kentucky.
Yikes. You ain't got to do that. You ain't got to do all that. All right, let me turn this off in my ear. Let's go through the final box score, y'all, just because, I mean, the points where they went don't even matter, but South Carolina moves on to play the next winner. So we could get South Carolina LSU next. Hey, y'all know that's about to be crazy. South Carolina LSU. Dang, man, let's see what card I want to give away for that game. I don't know. I got some AZ Fud cards too, y'all. I got some AZs. Got some AZ Fuds. A couple different ones. All right. Let's go through the box score. For the Wildcats, Hassett had 15. Key had 13. Strack had 11. Boone had 10. Morgan had 9. And then Obi off the bench had 6. The rest of the bench was ineffective. That's the problem. You can't go deep into the tournament if your bench is not going to help. Joyce Edwards, 21 points. Okote, 12 points. Tessa Johnson, 15. Tanaya Latson ended with 11. Raven Johnson had 7. Alicia had 3. Dowda had 5. Makir came in and got 1, got a free throw. She played 24 minutes. She played the whole half. 1 point, that's cool, whatever. McDowell did not find the basket, but McDaniel did for 7 points, y'all. South Carolina shot 53% from the field, 50% from 3, 73% from the three-point line. It's hard to beat them girls. They walking away like rock stars right now. She said, "You sent the ball back." Sent it at the buzzer is crazy, y'all. That's crazy diabolical. All right, it say this LSU game is supposed to start at 11:30 my time. So I might put up the game cast. See what's happening. They about to hoop right now? They take us somewhere else. I'm looking at the thing in the background, y'all. Sorry, I'm trying to see what we doing next. Where they going? Oh, they going to the announcers. We don't really want to hear what they saying. I also don't want to get the copyright just because we listening to the announcers. Let me hook my phone up here so I can play some music. Let me give y'all some background music. For sure. Oh, wait. I'm gonna show y'all this. The game started in 35 minutes. We definitely about to take a break. Hold on. Tessa up here talking. Let me give y'all that.
Offense, and the perfect storm is this crowd, the rain afterwards, all that perfect storm. I thought we saw it all today. Yeah. Let's talk about it with Tessa Johnson, who joins us now on the set. Tessa, I mean, the roar from the fans who are here watching y'all on a Friday in the middle of the day, game 1 of the SEC tournament. What is it like to have this environment here?
It's crazy. They're loyal. They've been loyal from the jump. No matter what you do, they're always supporting us, and you can see it here right now.
I mean, I've got earbuds in, and still when they get going, it's still so incredibly loud. Look, we can talk about push and pace, how good y'all were in transition today. Started on the defensive end. What was that message in the locker room going out? Was that a big part of who y'all wanted to be today?
Yes, and I think it was more so the game that we had against them before. We weren't as locked in as defense, like connectivity together, and I think that's what we showed out here.
For us people that aren't shooters, can you walk us through what it feels like when a crowd rises to their feet?
Did you turn on that Notre Dame game?
When you catch it, can you take? I don't understand what
this
that
month
feels
said
like.
it started at 1:30 CT.
A lot.
It's good.
Yeah, that's 2:30 ET.
And I mean, the fact that they think that I'm able to make it, like, gives me a little more confidence too.
Did it feel
I think it
good
starts,
to
they said, in
get
25
back on
minutes
track
on
and
this
just see
side.
the ball go through the hoop, and
You can turn on that Notre Dame game.
Been getting shots up with Medina because y'all look the same out there.
Yeah, no, she's always been able to shoot. I don't know why she started towards the end of the season, but she's here now.
Tessa, we've asked the question a lot. I'm not going to ask who can guard Tessa Johnson, but I'm going to ask if you've seen the rap, the song that the fans have.
Yeah, a little bit
I know
of
you
it.
know. If you know, you know. When you think about how much you've grown as a scorer, as a veteran on this team, back to your very first trip here.
Let me see who
what
all
comes to
playing
mind
right
when you
now.
think about your maturation?
I think I would say like my role, but like I feel like I've always wanted to just be consistent for my teammates, them being able to know exactly what I'm trying to do out there. But no, I'm proud of all my teammates today. I think the defense of them really, really impressed me, and that showed up on offense.
Why does Notre Dame game don't pop up on ESPN?
From Alicia. Tessa, how do you guys stay grounded?
I would say
It just lagged.
Just
Yeah, where the hell my video
we're
go?
Just used to it, kind of. Not in no bad way or anything like that. But I think we're used to it, and we're always able to hold each other accountable, but being able to get on each other, but without taking it personally.
Let me ask you, playing with Joyce Edwards, sometimes I can't believe she's just a sophomore.
I know.
But sometimes she'll take a back seat and let everybody shine, and then all of a sudden she'll take over. Today it looked like from the jump she was ready to just take over. How did you feel about her game today?
Good. She's been playing well defensively, offensively, being able to see the floor. Like, that's what we need from her, and that's what we expect from her. And I think she's being, like, the consistency that I was talking about earlier. Like, again, that's literally what we expect from her. And her being aggressive is going to open it up for all of us and herself.
I look at Coach Staley as a Jedi master. The ability to bring in great players, identify a role with you, and then reward you for fulfilling that role. Is she a Jedi?
I don't know what a Jedi is.
I knew she wouldn't know what a Jedi is.
Neighbors?
It's a master. It's a Star
Yes,
Wars reference.
yes.
She's a master at getting y'all to accept your role
Mhm.
and then go out and fulfill it and then be able to reward you for doing your job.
Yeah, I think that is because she really connects with us personally, like off the court. Like it's all about off the court. We're not just players to her. And you can really see that like coaching wise so no matter what she says, and we know that she loves her. So even if it's like a hard type
Like,
of love,
I
like,
don't
you
know
where
what's
it's
been
really
going
coming
on
from.
today, y'all.
Can I
It
just
be
say if
so
Dawn had a
weak and this
lightsaber, it would be Louis Vuitton.
camera.
It would be a Louis Vuitton lightsaber.
Before we let you go, I want
Yeah, I'm
to
still
give you
here,
an
y'all.
opportunity to give Raven
I was figuring out my
flowers.
camera. I don't know
Defensive
what.
Player of the Year. She
Well, it
comes
just turned
back
off.
to finish the job again this season. When she's out there,
You said it's on
what do
ACC
we not
Network.
see? What makes her so important to this team that we don't see that's happening behind the scenes?
What makes her so important? That she can be herself. She's able to
My
lead.
bad,
She's
y'all.
able to lead us no matter if she's having like a hard time. Like
I'm gonna switch over to that Notre Dame.
for us, for herself. Like it's all about others for her.
Yeah, it's always been that way, right? But
Yeah.
she continues to take that step forward year after year. Tessa, congratulations.
All right, let me turn that off. I'll be getting them copyright strikes. Not even for the game. It be because they be playing them songs. Everybody dance now. Like, girl, shut up. But to get me banned because you want to play this song. Let me see if you can hear this music. All right, I give y'all a little background music. LSU game is supposed to be starting soon, so we'll see how that goes. We're gonna go back to LSU. What's that how it go? This playlist? Yeah, I think so. I got it on Spotify. You got listen, I told you, I got music today. I got my phone on the roadcaster today. I'm gonna leave this up here so everybody know we just waiting on the game to start. It should be like 20 minutes. 20 minutes is what they said. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go. You got a complaint, Gear? What's your complaint? I'm always here for your complaint. What is the complaint? I gotta get some food. I'm starving. Playlist pretty legit. We add this poll. One 800 DoorDash. Where the game snacks? I am not prepared. Listen, y'all know I don't be prepared for this. And this game was too early for me. It was too early. All right, I'm gonna put the game up here, y'all. But I'm gonna leave the music playing so we don't get the strike and we can just chill. We can vibe out until the LSU game. We ain't really watching this one. Just hang out here. I'll be right back. Let me go and grab my phone so I can do the order. I'll be back. Chill. But we gonna do it together. I'm gonna go back on this one. College basketball. I think it's on ESPN. Let's see how many more minutes we got on this LSU before they start. 22 minutes. Crazy day this has been. 60% of y'all think I'm like, oh, it's only 5 votes. I'm like, no way. All them LSU. Hey, I got the poll up, LSU fans. You said you don't trust wings with no bones. That's basically just it's a chicken nugget. It's a nugget. That's how I think of it. Facts. We on here just chilling in the middle of the day. I'm like, I can't do the bones. You know I've been voted. All right, Sammy. All flats only. Facts. I usually eat all flats, but that's gonna be messy today. That's gonna be messy. Don't Google it. EJ, I'm not gonna Google it. What it mean? What's gonna happen? I'm scared now. All right, y'all. Y'all here for LSU. I understand. Definitely understand. I'm hoping when I get off the stream, I ain't got like 2,000 copyright strikes. We'll know what to do better after this on the next stream. So if you come back later this afternoon, because I think the next one started at 3 after this. Oh, you talking about how they process them? Yeah, I know we pretty cooked. That's why I just work out. I be like, I know I'm eating something that can't be too crazy, can't be too good for me. So let me just go run a couple miles, put some miles on these feet. We got to get together and do a live for the championship game. You hoping Oklahoma beat LSU? Oh, listen. Okay, now sexy love, you better be very careful up in this chat. These people are LSU fans. These people are LSU fans. They about to come up in here. I know they're gonna swoop down. Once they hear somebody, they're gonna say, "Why you hating on the LSU?" I'm down. I'm gonna do a championship stream. I'm also gonna do the USA basketball ones, even though some of them is earlier in the morning. Also, giving away this big phone card for anybody who has left me a 5-star review on Apple Podcasts or Spotify. I'm doing it, extending it to Spotify. Let me actually go into my YouTube and change that link. Because I'm going to just throw it all in the pod link. I want you to go to wherever you listen to podcasts and give me a 5-star review. 19 minutes on the LSU game. My food going to be here right then. I'm going to have to go downstairs, y'all. My building ain't got, I can't let them in. We got top flight security. It'd be too crazy. They be calling me and all kind of stuff. I'm like, I just go downstairs. But I'll leave y'all with whatever we got going. And I'll just run downstairs real quick. Y'all family at this point. Also, you're going to start seeing me on other sets in the studio. I got a bar set. I'm adding my recliner this weekend for my watch back set. I'm going to mount a TV up there too, but I got a little locker over here. So y'all going to get to know other parts of the studio other than this desk because I don't want to be sitting here all the dang on time. This music kind of fire. Thank you, Sammy. That's a 5-star review, but it won't send. I sent it to you, though. That's cool, Sammy. I got you. You in there. We locked in. I'm going to leave 5 stars on this playlist. Okay. All right. That's the instructions on how to win that Big Four card. You see, I'll be forgetting stuff. What I forget? Let me look. What you talking about over here? You know you got to remind me. I do be forgetting stuff. I'm glad. I get high. So, I live in California. We be session over here. Even though it's early. Little wake and bake. UCLA better win this game against Washington. I'm not about to keep being worried about the Bruins when they play these. Even though Washington is a good team. Y'all better perform when it's time. That ball movement. Kiki. Easy money. I knew how that was gonna go. I ain't even have to watch it. Also, too, the Big Ten ain't been too. It ain't had no whimsy. You feel me? It ain't been whimsical. 78. They won by 18 points. UCLA moves on to play the winner of the Ohio State Minnesota game, which is probably gonna be Ohio State. That's a tough team. Giving away that card for Big Four. Big Four. Shouts out to this is where I got it from. Her Deck Exchange. Add her on Instagram or on Twitch. We're gonna do a stream together as well, so she can show off some of her memorabilia. Her Deck Exchange. You probably can't even see that. I'm gonna stop holding that thing up, but it's Her Deck Exchange. You watching that Notre Dame game? I had it on, but it's boring. Kansas State, Oklahoma State. That looked close. This court it kind of sucked, but it's kind of tight. What y'all think about that gray court? It matched their uniforms, boy. They look like they in the coal mine. All right, we see you, Kansas State. I know they making us wait forever for this game. Oh, Oklahoma State tied it up. This is like a good game. Overtime. Oh no, it's a foul. Oh my gosh, she about to win at the free throw line. Oh, Kansas State beat Oklahoma State by 1 at the free throw line. Oh yeah, that whimsy, little razzle dazzle. It's words you can't explain. You feel me? It said that cuff tort. The court is tough. Whoa, but the jersey's throwing you with the matching. Yeah. I don't like that gray on gray. It make me feel like my TV black and white. I don't really want to do that. Butler, Georgetown, Big East. It's crazy, Butler in the Big East. Sitting in the Midwest, but defense would have went to OT. Yep, that's how it be. But it takes a lot. Look at Georgetown beating Butler. Villanova, see, they be updating us on all these other conferences. I've been watching SEC, so and Big Ten. I've been watching some Big Ten too. I ain't gonna lie, because I went to Purdue, so I've been watching Big Ten, but I ain't wearing no Purdue stuff right now because they ain't going nowhere in that tournament. Any tournament. Season pretty much over. Also, I'm gonna be doing a Texas and Vandy game later tonight. Y'all already know I'm gonna get some work done in between. Maybe take a little nappy nap. Anything can happen in March. We chilling. I think we should be just under 20 minutes on the LSU game. Just under 20. Okay. They led us to the water, didn't they? They showing us the players and they warm ups, drinking and all of that stuff. I'm drinking water and getting that stuff going to make us wait 25, 30 minutes. And we already been on stream for 2 hours. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have definitely had some food. They sucking. I'm from Indiana. I'm from Indiana too. I'm from Northwest Indiana, but I went to school in Chicago. I lived in Indianapolis for a long time. Wow. So yeah, Butler. I was DJing and stuff when I was in Indiana. Butler is not don't really feel like an Indiana school, kind of like Notre Dame don't, because they private schools. That's all in different neighborhoods and cost $2 million to go to. But they are located in Indiana. I do like Butler's campus. Okay, Nap. Yeah, living in Indianapolis was my favorite place to live in Indiana. I do like Northwest Indiana. I grew up in Hammond, so I got that. Yeah, the SEC best. I would love to see Mountain West be bigger because the SDSU hella good. Going to the game senior night, they keep losing into the first round. Listen, you ready to rep for your set, Sexy Love? 'Cause I'm not watching no Mountain West games unless you ping me and you like this is about to be it. Other than that, I ain't. Girl, I gotta keep. Again, I'll be at the top 25 because I'm trying to watch as many games as possible. Notre Dame NC State game is on right now and it's getting spicy. Is it? You want me to go back to that game? I was just on that one. It didn't look spicy. It's on commercial right now. About to make me some LSU. Looking for the keyboard. Let's go back and forth. This making me want to rap. This beat. I ain't gonna lie. It's like, yeah, I want to jump in. Let me see where my food at. Said it'll be here at 11:40. My food gonna be here at the beginning of the game, so I'm gonna have to leave y'all. Just watching the game. Y'all can talk amongst yourselves, like teachers used to say. I don't understand why they always pick the wing stop that's far as hell away. You gotta get on the highway to get my wing stop. There's a wing stop down the street. Listen, I used to rap for real. I used to rap. I don't know if OK Tiger in here, but OK Tiger no. I used to rap. Even when I was in college. I made a mixtape in my dorm room. Emery Vante. I don't know how to say your name. I hope that's right. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I'm gonna call you E. I'm gonna call you E. All right, Duke has already advanced over Clemson. Notre Dame should win this game. I'm gonna have to unplug. Let me see what's on my video. This is a good time to check. Charge. That definitely cut the video. Hold on. I wonder why all of a sudden I need to plug the damn thing into the charger. Hold on, y'all. All right, LSU alumni here. Say a few games in person. Sorry, a few games early in person this year, and it was fire. They throw hot dogs in the crowd during the break. Listen, throwing glizzies is crazy. They out there throwing glizzies. I ain't gonna lie, I be messing hot dogs up. I grew up a baseball kid, so I be when I say I be eating some hot dogs. I know they're not good for you. Again, EJ, processing of the food, bad. I get it. Notre Dame is winning. They at halftime. All right, let's go. Let's go check on our girls. They're talking about Big Four. Talking about. I ain't gonna play the audio because we're gonna get the copyright for sure. We just gonna watch into the game. I wonder if I put on closed captions, can you read it? Game started 14 minutes, y'all. 14 minutes. Oh, it started in 4 minutes. The game started in 4 minutes? 4 minutes. All right, y'all. Start making your way back. Let me see where my wing stop at. Headed my way. The hell you mean 11:55? This is what I'm saying. This is why they shouldn't have picked that wing stop that's over by the highway. They got the line going like it's a drone. You can't fly over them streets. Don't be pissing me off. Don't piss me off. Bring me my wings. I'm gonna sit here and eat them with y'all. We got 4 minutes. Also, share this stream. Share this stream. You a big LSU fan? Share it. Let them know we over here. Anytime. We chilling over here. Y'all basically at the crib with me. This ain't my house, but you already know. You said when it comes to knowing that. See, you test some hot dogs and some sausages up. I knew it. Some bratwurst. Me too. All right, let's turn this down. Melly Mel, you back in the building. I think we got 3 minutes on the game, y'all. 3 minutes on the game. Had to take care of something for work. Let's go back to the game audio, y'all. Let's turn down that music.
This quarterfinal matchup here in the SEC tournament. Rebecca, big time matchup here with LSU and Oklahoma. For LSU, this is a historically great offense. People like to call it the show.
They do, especially those in Baton Rouge, and they can just get out and run and score the basketball. They average just about 96 a game. Fast getting from end to end, a terrific backcourt that can fill it up in a variety of ways, and who will also
I love the community y'all be building. Y'all be being friends. This is great for me.
Fancy at times. LSU has been really fun to watch, in particular on the offensive end of the floor.
And how about that offense as D1 ranks first in points, paint points, bench points, second chance points, and fast break points. Meanwhile,
that's right. Need your phone to chat. We've been in here chilling.
Combo with Aaliyah Chavez and Reagan Beers.
I told y'all what I'm on today. Y'all already know it's Friday.
Freshman Aaliyah Chavez.
Friday is for who?
Points per game. She can get to the rim, score from outside, and when she's hot, watch out. And of course, Reagan Beers, the presence inside, willing to run the floor and score.
I'll be streaming 8 hours. This is basically my job today, y'all.
And then it doesn't matter how many she's surrounded by. She can score. And how about this from the game yesterday? Also stepping out in the three with a smile.
Aaliyah Chavez, third
all right.
D1 freshman.
Let me add the
for the fourth most double-doubles in the country. Let's check in now with another Hall of Famer. Here is Holly Rowe.
Well, Reagan Beers making history on this very court yesterday. She became just the first active Division I player right now with 2,000 career points.
All right, Twitch, I'm gonna give you 30 minutes on the
in her career, first with Oregon State,
30 minutes on
the last 2 seasons. And she feels at home right
prediction.
Here. She'll have to have a big performance here today. I noticed Kate Kobal is in the starting
I'm an essential worker today. That's right.
Great matchup of bigs inside. Rebecca
Listen.
who carves out some space.
Great stuff, Holly. Looking forward to watching that matchup and to this contest between LSU and Oklahoma. You talked about it, partner, during the South Carolina Kentucky game. You look at some of these.
This make me recognize though. I need way more computers. I need way more. I need a lot more computers.
Not quarterfinals. That's how deep this conference is. Jenny Baranchek seeking Oklahoma's first.
Listen, Holly is the hardest working woman in sports. You meet her in real life, she be doing her thing. In them little heels, walking around the arena.
LSU as a school has only won the SEC tournament twice, back in 1991 and then in 2003.
Let's go. Let's go. Don't forget, I'm giving away that Big 4 card. Go leave me some podcast reviews. Let's go. Ooh.
It'll be Kobal and Beers, who Holly just told you about.
I do need to give me a cheap Chromebook just for comments. I got an iPad, though.
LSU Oklahoma is underway. Winner will face South Carolina, 4:30 Eastern tomorrow on ESPN.
Let's go. Let's see.
Here's Zaya Van working behind Beers. Van's leaner won't go.
Won't go. I'm turning off the closed captions, y'all.
The rebound. Williams, 3 straight double-double. She had won her first 98 career games. Flage,
Big 4.
Flage Johnson had a terrific game the first time these teams met. getting a good start here.
To the starting lineup, Peyton Burles, Ivan, Aaliyah Chavez, Sahara Williams, and Reagan Beers. Van connects on a three.
Oh, snap.
See the great pass from Reagan Beers.
Oh,
She's
snap.
going to draw attention. It's one of the reasons she needs to stay out of foul trouble for Oklahoma.
Thanks for watching
She
Jesse Jackson
tends to get
Funeral
into
Mail. We
foul
was just
trouble.
talking about that.
Did yesterday, did in the first meeting between these teams.
That was really good footwork,
Williams
Michaela.
hits the jumper. Beers hit, picks up her second foul in the first quarter.
Great steal. Welcome back,
Between
Sammy.
these teams. Johnson, she got
Big
it.
foe.
What a fast start for LSU's offense. Van, no. Rebound, Williams. These are two teams that can score it, get up and down the floor.
You don't got to shoot that, foul.
Richard had a big first meeting. Richard, connect.
Ooh, LSU came to play today.
10-3 lead for LSU.
They came to play
They
today.
have come out firing 4 for 4 from the floor.
Oklahoma don't look like they stand a chance.
Verhulst, no.
I told y'all I believed in
Ball to
LSU for this
rebound.
round. I knew they would at least get
Here's Flaugier.
past the quarterfinals. Get to the semis.
Go ball, mid-range. Why not?
Everybody on LSU is scoring right now. This is wild.
I think something's up with Flaugier. She raced up the floor, and now she hits the deck. A foul is called on Beers. But Flaugier Johnson was kind of grabbing at her right leg as she came up the floor, so we'll keep an eye on that.
Flaugier, you don't hurt yourself, girl. We need you later. You said you tired of seeing LSU versus SC. It's going to happen again. That rivalry ain't going to stop, Mel.
This was the end of the play. That foul is on Beers. And again, Rebecca, that is just, if you're Reagan Beers, you know how critical you are to your team. You just cannot pick up fouls like that.
Not like that. It's one thing. Sometimes as a big, you get tangled up and you get an offensive foul or a
What the
defensive foul.
fuck
just 'cause
is
you're
wrong with
bad
my
as part of
camera?
your
Hold on,
position.
y'all.
Too often, she has silly fouls that a senior should not make.
One of the things she did last year that she spoke to us about earlier this season was start acting like she has 2 fouls to start the game. Clearly did not there as Williams misses first LSU miss of this first quarter. With a quick start for the Tigers and a 12-3 lead out of the gates. An Oklahoma team that plays with incredible pace, second in the nation to Troy. They get up a lot of threes early in the shot clock as well. And now an offensive foul against
Sahara Williams.
Yes.
Yeah, it was an illegal back screen. Oklahoma just needs to settle in. They're moving a little too fast at times.
Well, this camera
You'll see
pissing
it
me
coming
off
up
today,
right here,
boy.
illegal back screen.
Yeah, clearly moving into
You
it.
said Lay loves the SEC tournament.
Here's Williams. Johnson will get it out.
You want to see LSU versus UConn?
Back to
I don't know.
Zakiya
There's a lot of other
Johnson.
teams they got to get through for that.
Little pull-up. Missed it right and hard as Williams comes down with the rebound.
Unless UConn do better with their schedule.
Chavez, the talented freshman. Off to Van.
It's crap. I don't know what the hell happening with these cameras today, boy. Motherfucker just keep turning off. I'm like, why are you turning off, dog? It don't got no timer.
But continue to work and hold the seal.
It looks like I got a focal point issue. It's probably not
Yeah, really important
zoomed
not to break
in
the
right.
seal this early. 12-5 LSU lead. Chavez can't hit the three.
I'm fixing it a little bit on commercial.
Williams knocks it down. And a steal
Yeah, it's picking
off
up the back because
inbound.
it turned off and turned back on. I got to reset it. I don't know what's going on. I might switch this camera out. This is Sony ZVE 10 that I'm using, but I usually use the Sony Alpha 7. So I'm gonna probably pull it down back
Richard
up.
back ironing off. Johnson. Tough offensive rebound.
They need that wide open three.
Williams with that smooth
Michaela.
stroke in the mid-range.
When these teams met back in January, it was Oklahoma that got out to an 11-2 start because of their ability to hit shots from deep. LSU came right back, but you know Oklahoma can be potent in spurts.
It's blurring me on purpose, but that's wrong. The settings is all crazy.
Can't finish.
I got a lot of cameras over here too, though, so I got options. I might just lose this one.
Pull up. That one's off. But LSU very aggressive early in the shot clock when they're getting space in the mid-range right now.
Crazy. I'll fix the focus later.
It through, got fouled by Johnson.
Oh no. Okay, Tiger, where you at?
Her first.
See Verhulst just holding the seal right there.
That's a good pass.
With Flau'jae Johnson on her back, it leads to an easy two. And talk about easy twos, Michaela Williams in the mid-range.
Uber Eats better stop playing with my food.
So good at finding her way to her
They
spots.
shouldn't have picked that wing stop that was over by the highway. Why do you do that?
She has made 56.
Come on, Chavez. This their only hope.
That is an astonishing number.
Incredible.
Chavez is the #1 recruit in the nation by some publications. We had her as #3 at ESPN. Leads the nation in free throw percentage. Now has made 58 in a row. Had that huge overtime against South Carolina on our air to hand the Gamecocks their only SEC loss.
Oklahoma in a 1-3-1 defense this possession.
And out of bounds, last touch to LSU. It's Oklahoma basketball. How about the basketballs on Kim Mulkey's jacket there? Very nice.
Everything's sparkly.
USC and USC. Hey, them answers.
Yeah. A different angle at the
I ain't cheering for nobody else. Listen, I'm cheering for LSU. I do like Aaliyah Chavez, but that's their only hope. Beers is cool, but
Chavez buries it, and that's what makes her so dangerous.
72% of y'all believe in LSU. It seemed like the whole chat LSU.
Chavez hits the deck in the paint. They're widely lobbing it in. Johnson able to fight through.
Finish through contact.
To finish.
She's so quick. Zakiya Johnson is off of
Sick
her
Koval.
feet. She catches.
Kaya Smith turns it over. Michaela Williams.
Ooh, Michaela Williams with the handles.
Through traffic. Richard.
Listen, I'm hoping LSU wins this. Let's go. LSU is definitely the fave. Koval be fouling. Hack.
Chavez dives in, gets fouled. We'll go back to the line.
Let's go.
It's Chavez playing well early. LSU, though, with a 6-point lead. Jenny Baranchek clearly less than delighted.
Yo, that Oklahoma coach is scary as hell. She's scary. Y'all see how she talking to that ref? She's scary. She's scary. She is scary. You said no beers. All right. Vandy is your side of the SEC. Okay, what's up, Trees? So much money on this game, so I'm laser focused. Thanks again for the live. Hey, I'm hoping the best for your parlays. I like Southern California over UCLA. SC lost. Not that I, don't care about either one. Because again, when Juju come back and be playing with Jazzy, I'm gonna just take this hat off, and I got a SC hat right over there. So I'm gonna just take this one off and put the other one on. Can't bet against Don Staley. It's hard to bet against Don Staley. Let's go over the box score for this game. Let's see what we got going on. For the Sooners, Sahara Williams, 3 points. Ashley Chavez, 5 points. Van, 3 points. Peyton, what is her host? This is why I can't be an announcer. Peyton got 2 points. Nobody from the bench has scored just yet. Koval, 2 points. She don't got no fouls yet. Zakiya Johnson, 2 points. Somebody said, was that Zakiya? Yep, that was her, 2 points. Jada Richard, 3 points. Michaela Williams, 7 points. Flau'jae, 5 points. Nobody from the bench has scored just yet. But Malaysia Fulwali just entered. Jazzy put the team on her back. Now she got to get an MRI. She got to get an MRI because she had the team on her back all season. Kind of like Juju. When you overwork, that's how it be. That coach definitely does mean business. Low-key, that's how you got to talk to them refs. You got to scare them so they're afraid to do the pro LSU shenanigans. Oh, man. Who is leading the Tigers so far? The Tigers are leading. Yeah, 5 points. No, not 5 points. We aren't worried about USC this year. Yeah, no. Yeah. SC this year, not going to be a thing. 7 points. All right. I'm just looking for my food, y'all. Every time I'm headed this way, but I'm scared because it's a rainbow arch going across all the streets. Is he a drone? Is Michael a drone? Because how he going to get here? Tell me something. All right, let's go back to the game. I'm going to try to fix this focus thing too while y'all
Let's
doing
build a
that.
retirement and benefits plan that works for your team. See the send-off.
Look at Mulkey.
LSU.
The basketballs on that
Final matchup against Oklahoma.
blazer.
Most points in Division I history as of now.
All right, I'm gonna try to fix this.
They've set an SEC
Focus. I'll be right back, y'all.
13 100-point games. The all-time record in D1 is 15, and the Tigers with 7 players averaging 9 points or more per game. As the freshman Chavez hits a 59th straight free throw. Beers on the bench. As Chavez makes it an even 60 straight made free throws. And that's impressive for any player, but especially a freshman. At that level of poise and concentration. Wiley rings in a 3. LSU with its 4th 3 of the quarter. Stewart turning. Can't drop it in. This isn't an LSU team that hits a lot of threes.
They make just over 5.5 per game.
Yeah. Verhulst 3. That one's off. Stewart lost it out of bounds, and it will stay with Oklahoma as Flaugier is flexing a little bit on the sideline with that right leg. We saw her come down earlier and kind of grab at it a bit. As Grace Knox checks in. A 7-point LSU lead. First quarter action of this quarterfinal matchup. Winner gets South Carolina tomorrow. 4:30 Eastern on ESPN2. Verhulst bounces in. Stewart able to finish as Joyner was coming quickly.
Brooklyn Stewart played really well in the first meeting between these two teams as well. When Reagan Beers was in foul trouble, she got extended minutes.
At 10-5 in the win against Florida yesterday. Remember, that's a difference here too, as LSU had the double bye and Oklahoma played yesterday. Big time rejection there. 10-3 off the mark. Williams.
Maybe if I sit back.
Knox gets denied.
What the hell?
Verhulst the rejection.
That's 2 blocks in a row for Peyton Verhulst.
I look better.
Verhulst will fire. Can't hit. She is not afraid to let it fly from distance, though.
Oh, Kim be auctioning off them games. Outfits. I need to get one so I can put it up in the studio. I'm gonna buy a mannequin and make a Kim Mulkey up in here. That's good news.
Instead settles with Knox.
60 straight free throws for Chavez. Crazy.
For Wiley, the SEC 6th Woman of the Year. For Wiley.
Knox is young.
Gets it back.
Knox is young. Don't be knowing how to play it.
Dan accelerates. Beautiful look. And oh, what a rejection from Malaysia for Wiley.
We got a block party going
Look at
on
that.
here
Ooh.
in Greenville. You'll see Peyton Verhulst got a couple
That's
on
cool.
1 end, 1 and 2. And then
Malaysia said, I'm going to get it back in blood.
Her game. We know she's a terrific defender, can steal the basketball, but she can block shots as well.
One of 2 players in Division I with 3 steals, 1 block per game. The other is Sarah Strong. Chavez can't reverse it in. And it's out of bounds.
On the other way.
To LSU. Zaya Van out. Reagan Beers back in for Oklahoma. Zaya Lofton in as well.
I think it's this lens. Because I changed it from autofocus because it keep jumping for the autofocus because it's a motorized lens. I'm going to change it to a different one. I might just change this whole camera. Like I said, my Sony A7 be working just fine.
Koval, 7 to shoot. Rims it in. Plus
I don't got it blurring
Seen from
the foreground or
Oklahoma's
nothing. It
zone
ain't in
defense
portrait mode.
because LSU loves to run the wing on ball screen, and as soon as the ball goes to the wing,
It's so
they
annoying though.
kind of zone it up, and it almost looks like an icing action. But LSU's had decent success passing out of it, but it kind of eliminates
24-17, LSU better.
game from the wing.
Good morning.
See the numbers for Koval on the season.
Coming
as she
up, be there in a
misses
minute.
the free
Good,
throw.
thank you.
Here's Sahara Williams. Williams had an incredible game in Oklahoma's biggest game of the season, that victory against South Carolina. Lofton down the lane, got slapped. And free throws for Keziah Lofton. This is the final weekend of the men's college basketball regular season. Got some great rivalry matchups for you Saturday on ESPN and the ESPN app.
You say you a videographer, so it don't bother you. You just see what it's doing. Yeah, I changed the settings. It's in manual focus right now, so that's on like. I think it's his lens, but the camera keep turning off too. Something is, and maybe it's overheating. But I got the air on in here. I'm inside. Ain't no sun. I got all the curtains closed.
Contact really practice broke. Weaver was his thumb. He was out for the season. Projected to be a.
You nervous for tomorrow?
Lottery pick in the NBA draft, and it's just been critical to UNC. That's a massive
loss
for them. As Williams travels.
Big facts.
LSU
Big
turns
facts.
it over.
Don't be nervous. Oh yeah, it is. It's looking great focusing on that, but I needed to focus on me. I might move it back some too though, and then just zoom in a little bit more.
Burles was setting up underneath, and Beers Boulder the pass and went out of bounds.
This is a crazy first quarter though. LSU is really keeping BTA.
A smaller Richard on her.
Y'all should be LSU fans. Y'all should be doing y'all thing in the chat.
Throw it to her up high where her advantage is.
That's one of the strengths of Burles. She's
Listen,
a big guard, 6'1".
Y'all knew it was gonna go like this.
Strong as well.
That was a terrible pass.
Richard into Knox. Knox able to rim it.
That's pretty good.
And that's going to be the soft spot against Oklahoma's zone. Great job getting Knox the ball there. That's an easy shot for her.
13 points for Knox at Oklahoma back in mid-January. 7-point LSU lead. They've already put up 26. Shot clock is turned off at the end of this first. Burles has it knocked away, and it last hit her. 5th turnover of the quarter for Oklahoma.
Really nice defensive effort.
5 seconds left.
He just came into the game and is now coming out of the game for the offensive possession for Michaela Williams.
Williams with 7 points, 3 rebounds in this first.
Come on.
For Wiley. Picks it up. 3 seconds left. For Wiley at the horn. Gets it to go.
Yep. Look at Lay with the butter. Lay with the butter.
LSU a 9-point lead after 1.
Lay with the butter. All right, y'all. I'm taking this off of here. I'm going to grab my food. I'll be right back, okay? Chill here. I will leave y'all with the stuff, but you know the commercial's going to get us canceled, so be back. My bad, y'all. Took me forever to find this dude. All right, you be back at halftime. Cool. My bad. Grab that lunch. We've been on here all day. Okay. I think this capture card is turning off. It's turning off and turning on. I'm gonna leave the game audio on, y'all. I'm gonna leave the game audio on. You keep turning off because my camera is turning off for some reason. Hold on.
Into the lane, hooks it up wildly, but she lost the handle of it. Diane darting up the floor. Richard, terrific effort. Oklahoma gets it back. Sahara Williams wide open. And a foul is called on Johnson.
I think Kim Mulkey may have wanted to travel there.
I think that's a correct interpretation.
Either that, it's a new Baton Rouge dance.
All right.
Foul on Zakiya Johnson, her second. As
Woo.
Knox, they get Hines.
It's just trying to piss me off. You said how many fouls does Johnson got, Tessa?
Kayla Williams, Flauche Johnson,
Tessa, I'm sorry, y'all.
Bella Hines, the
Zakiya.
for LSU.
He only got two. Well, only got 2 fouls. Flauche got 1. If you talking about Flauche.
And Aaliyah Chavez for Oklahoma.
I think I got both of it
These
fixed,
are
y'all.
critical minutes for Oklahoma navigating without.
I think we
Pierce
got it
and
fixed, but it
without
just keeps
Burles
turning
on the
off for
floor.
some reason.
Up till now, they've
I
done
think
a
it's
pretty
because it's
nice
been.
job
I don't know if it's been
keeping
3
things
hours
steady.
before, but we be
falling
at 2 hour
behind
45
by
all the
more.
time. It shouldn't be
5-point
acting crazy. I
LSU
don't know.
lead.
I appreciate y'all for rocking with it though, because I'm irritated just as the producer.
Richard.
Kim Mulkey be fresh on the game day. Ain't nobody ever take that away from her.
Cobalt couldn't grab it. Oklahoma basketball.
You know, the way Oklahoma's playing their zone defense, Aaliyah Chavez, I'm impressed because one of the things that Jenny Baranchek told us earlier in this year, she had to use her voice more, and she's communicating a lot on the defensive end. And when you're in a zone, you need to do that in order to keep everyone on the same page.
I'm gonna mute my mic so I ain't crunching in y'all
Williams,
ear.
center
I'll
of
come
the
back when I
lane.
got some shit to say.
Got fouled. And Sahara Williams is going to the line where Oklahoma is 10 for 10 in this first half. Take a look at the ACC Women's Tournament bracket. Duke beating Clemson earlier today. They advance to the semis tomorrow at noon Eastern on ESPN2. They'll play the winner of NC State Notre Dame. And then later on, it's UNC Virginia Tech and Louisville Syracuse.
Do you think any of those games will have more fouls called in their first half than we have here?
I agree, totally. This is the best that the audio and visual has been all day. This is the settings it's usually on. I don't understand what's going on.
Carries the free throw.
Oh, man. You said, is it okay for older white ladies to dress like Kim Mulkey? Yeah. I think anybody can dress like whatever you want to dress like. There's nothing better for me than giving up too many free throws. We know how that ends. I want everybody to just dress how they want to dress. It's so cool to see people with hella confidence. Just putting clothes on, you know what I mean?
With Beers and Verls both on the bench for an extended period of time.
Yeah, that height difference is crazy between Shaq and his ex-wife.
The LSU can be when they can get out and run and get out in transition, and Oklahoma's really done a good job preventing that.
Chavez parries the mid-range.
The right to left crossover in this space and quickness that Chavez gets, getting that shot up.
LSU just 4 points in the quarter. They add 3 more there. Michaela Williams drains it. Chavez
just putting clothes on. Yes, I want you to put on some clothes. You know how you just dress like you going to the grocery store? Not that. Hey, for Wiley love doing that behind the back thing. But you know what I mean? Put that shit on. Wear them clothes. Don't let them clothes be wearing you.
Oklahoma's second quarter action.
Elliot Chavez is starting to feel it a little
Angel
bit.
Reese got a double-double. What are you
Behind
talking
the
about?
back, mid-range over the big.
Me too, man. I've been working on this all day. Y'all see how my that ADHD work. Boy, I be like, listen, I need to make sure it look good. This game is too close. I agree. I knew it was gonna be close though. LSU been playing kind of close all season, so similar to the Bears. You know how they was just called the cardiac Bears because people was just wilding out at the end. You got to own it. You got to be who you going to be. But you got to get the job done. 35-30. Y'all forget this is 6 and a 7 seed. Oh, you talking about Angel Reese's brother, Juju? Yeah, 18 rebounds is crazy. He about to get a contract. Mark my word. I don't know if it's going to be with the Wizards, but somebody about to get him. This Canada Dry is, whoo. And what's crazy is I got 2 sodas. I'm tripping. You said the camera was always clear, just reverse the settings. Let's just say, we have done so many unrivaled streams, and they have none of these issues. Once I added my face, we got it. I always be having Canada Dry. We having flavor ones. They got them at the corner store over here. Yo, when I tell you, I turned this computer on today. Is Mercury in retrograde today? Let me look at my co-star. Because something is going on in the stars. Because my tech usually don't malfunction like this. The camera was turning off. I think it might be overheating. I turned off the overheat sensor too. So you shouldn't just keep going. Nope, this ain't got nothing to do with tech. This got something to do with it. Nope. All right. Well, I thought it had something to do with the stars or something. The cranberry flavor is good. Have you tasted the Fruit Splash Canada Dry? That Fruit Splash hit. Okay. You say your cousin homeboy played with the Wizards? Licky Black. The Wizards is making some noise over there. They making some noise. All right, y'all. Let's go back to game audio. I'm gonna eat some of my wings. What phone do I got? I got an iPhone. Just regular. I honestly only do that because other people got it.
In this one. felt like it really didn't have any rhythm. Maybe
Lunch was fire today.
And it's just been choppy ever since. What do you guys think?
Turnovers.
All right, I'm a mute, so I ain't eating all in your ear. Mercury's in retrograde to the 20-something. I knew it. Tell Mercury to chill. It's blowing up my cameras.
All that and more coming up. Ryan, back to you.
Here the studio talking about no rhythm, and in the commercial we heard Mike Neighbors claiming that he did not know the chicken dance. The man has lists for everything. He doesn't have a list of top dances that or wedding dances that
my wing flavor.
The chicken dance.
My favorite thing.
I got
Mike,
habanero.
if you get into a conversation, best shows.
Mango habanero.
He will pull out the list.
Oh my gosh.
He's got it ready on his phone.
And one more.
He's about 500.
Oh, lemon pepper.
Tweeting all of his lists.
Yeah.
too,
His
if
wing
people wanna
stop.
Go and check them out.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Rebecca, that early contested transition three from Chavez, it created the opportunity in transition for Full Wiley then where she got fouled. That's the one danger of some of those early takes.
Yo, they gave me way too many wings.
Will force up
way too many wings.
And it's one of the things that makes her so dangerous is she can.
And I got
in the previous possession.
I think one of them mild, medium, lemon pepper, and mango habanero. Crazy.
She will get a much better feel of when to take those risks or when not to, because yes, tough shots can lead to fast breaks the other way.
LSU shooting 56%, Oklahoma just 28%. But the free throw line has helped keep Oklahoma within single digits. Kaya Smith comes up with a steal. It's been an even score since Verhulst and Beers both went to the bench with their 2 fouls.
I like the wing stop sandwiches too.
Can't hit. Hines coughs it up, but did a nice job to squirt it to Koval. And a held ball. It's going to be Oklahoma's possession.
Them girls need to get up off the floor. I hate watching games and everybody is just falling all over the dang on floor.
Credit when they dive on the floor like that because the floor is farther away for them than it is the guards.
It's also cold here. They have ice underneath the floor here.
That is true. That is true.
It's further and it's also chilly.
More surface area for the big, and it makes them colder.
7 turnovers in the quarter for LSU. Zaya Van can't hit. Oklahoma, one of their last 10. For Wiley, nearly lost her footing and then did lose the basketball. It'll stay here with LSU.
But it's remarkable how quick Mylasia Full-Wiley is because with the dribble, the defenders still couldn't catch her. Usually the player without the ball in her hands can catch up. And here they're sprinting.
You know, we might have some Texas Roadhouse out in the suburbs, but I don't really be out there. Like I ain't really seen none. I mess with Texas Roadhouse too. I mess with it. I don't really like to cook, so I like everything that's outside.
The ruling on the court is out of bounds to LSU. That play is being appealed by Oklahoma, and it's under review.
All right, we'll step aside. Let's take a look. Ooh, yeah, looks like it last hit for Wiley. And again, Verhulst and Beers remain on the bench with 2 fouls. Been an even score since they both went to the bench. Chavez, nice look. Sarah Williams can't finish it. Culleton, good effort inside and a foul. Yeah, Sahara Williams working hard on
I keep having Revolt call Wingstop. They need to get me a sponsorship for real, because I'll be on here. I'll be on here talking about the wing.
Very upset.
And I be eating them for real.
Has been the lifeblood.
Sound like Deion Cole. I think he's from Chicago. That really be what it is. LSU should be up by 20.
Koval picks up her
Have you had
second.
them sweet corn nuggets? I had them
And
little pieces, them
Williams
round corns that cut up.
misses the first
That was
free
strange.
throw.
I ain't really like how they cut them things up, but I do like how they season and stuff.
Mulkey's reaction here.
They should have way more points. Call was overturned. I missed it. I think
And
it was,
Williams
though.
got the second. Seven points for Sahara Williams. When she plays well, Oklahoma tends to. Michaela Williams pull-up jumper.
Michaela been hot all day.
Koval fouled by Culleton, and Chavez took a monster screen on that Michaela Williams jumper.
Was it Joyner, I think, who set the screen? But Chavez looks like she got hit right in the head to a shoulder, maybe. Oof. Her face just ran right into Amaya Joyner's shoulder.
Still a legal screen there, though, D. Nothing wrong with the screen.
Nothing wrong with the screen. It's unfortunate that's where her head hit. But
Yeah.
there was nothing illegal, no foul to be called.
Holly?
Well, guys, Kate Koval has put in some great minutes here in this game. It's been very physical for her, but it's helped that she's lost more than 20 pounds this season. She said, I've done a ton of conditioning since I got to LSU. She's doing it on the air bike, these horrific workouts that are called 10 by 20s, where it's 20 seconds hard, 10 seconds of rest. And then she's doing extra running, 25 seconds of hard baseline footwork. She said, all I'm eating is protein, heavy on steak and eggs, but that weight loss has allowed her to really be in this system offensively because they get up and down the floor, and Kate Koval at a big frame, she's able to keep up.
Great info, Holly, and no doubt could see the transformation for Kate Koval, the transfer from Notre Dame. 39-31, LSU leads it over Oklahoma, 2:38 to go in the first half. You see the shooting comparison. It's just been the free throw line that has allowed Oklahoma to hang around. I mean, they're only shooting 25% from the floor.
Okay,
They also
I
turned it
personally
over
don't
9
like Rebecca
times.
Lobo
Check that 7
because
times.
the New York Liberty
LSU
beat the LA Sparks
has
in the
11
first
turnovers
WNBA game
themselves.
ever. So
Here's
my mama bought me a
Williams,
Rebecca Lobo
and
jersey when I
that
was a
is gonna be
kid.
an
I put it on the
offensive
hanger, I put it in
foul.
my closet, and I shoved that joint all the way to the back. It's still,
On
I'm sure it's still
Brooklyn
at that house
Stewart.
in my closet. It was behind
Turnover.
everything I never, ever wanted to wear.
Oklahoma. Just
And that was just me.
plethora
That was just
of
me
whistles
personally.
in
That's
this
what happened.
first half as Stewart Beers and
Years,
Pearl all
decades.
up 2 now.
Decades. Yep.
The title
Yep.
of the
Since like
SEC
it was
program.
1997, I
A
believe.
plethora of whistles.
I was
Didn't have
7
many
turning
in game
8
one.
No,
that
that's true.
summer. Yep. Couldn't
Here's
stand it. I was
Joyner.
like, these uniforms can't. I
Culleton
don't like
with
them, but
contest,
Teaspoon
and
played.
Joyner still able to finish.
I like Teaspoon. I still wouldn't wear none of them jerseys. Opt for life.
For Wiley,
Now I don't
nice
like Brianna
knock
Stewart.
away. Williams after it, and it's out of bounds.
You shouldn't have went over there.
LSU. All started with Malaysia for Wiley.
I just blame her. It was her. It was her fault. I didn't like her bravado. I didn't
Michaela Williams.
like how she was going up against Lisa Leslie like that. That's my GOAT. That's my GOAT. No.
Not sure who Joyner had an issue with there.
She really did.
looked
She
like there
really
was any
started a
Oklahoma
little
players
villain
in
to
the
me.
vicinity.
She probably was
There
my
was the
first
knockaway
sports
by
op.
Wiley, who was
I've
then
gotten
saying,
so
"How's
many
that not
since
a
then.
foul? My arm's being grabbed."
I was just,
Williams saved it, but it tilted.
it was
out
a
of
chop
bounds.
for me.
Oklahoma
Stewie Beef,
close to
I
it
wasn't
in
feeling her
two.
in
It's
Unrivaled. I felt
9-1.
like she was being a little bit of a
LSU
foul
6.
merchant. And she was like complaining and then
Joyner
like
flings
pretending
it
like she
out.
wasn't fouling.
Hines
Then they beat the Breeze and now it's cemented.
twisting,
I don't like her
can't hit.
attitude since she been in New
Chavez,
York.
the rebound.
The weak
You got a
side
Teaspoon
corner when the
jersey?
ball
That's
goes
pretty
into the
legendary.
post is
What the
open. It's just a tough
with
place
the
for
camera?
Post to find the outlet.
Chavez lost
This
her
is funny to
footing.
me, y'all. Hold on.
Van, nice look, and Lofton lays it in. What a gorgeous pass from Zaya Van. For Wiley, hopping into the paint, doesn't get the roll. Oklahoma looking to push now. Chavez, wheeling, leaving. Bad handoff there between Culleton and Williams. It springs for Wiley, gets fouled by Chavez. And that'll be number 2 on Aaliyah Chavez. When it comes to LSU, they too have plenty of players in foul trouble. For Wiley, Knox, Flauget, Zakaya, and Kay Koval, all with 2 fouls. Now Verhulst is going to check in for Chavez. With 1:07 to go in the second, Verhulst has sat most of this second quarter after picking up her second. But Wiley hits the first free throw. For Wiley, 9 points, 4 assists in this first half.
The scoreboard operator, they keep being late with the horn, and Kim Mulkey's trying to send substitutions into the game.
And then it's going to throw it off Oklahoma as they inbound the ball. Verhulst separates, can't finish. Whacked out of bounds by Culleton, and it's LSU ball. Kaya Smith is going to check in for Verhulst.
This has been such a bizarre rhythmed game. Like, it started out going up and down, and then it's been all kinds of fouls, and there's been a few bursts where it's up and down. There's horns blowing late. Like, for either team to get a rhythm has been a real challenge offensively.
Hard for the broadcasters, too. It's surprising that as many points have been scored as they have, given the choppiness. Williams tosses into the paint. Joyner bounces out, and guess what? A whistle. This time a 3-second violation. Rebecca, I'm not sure that we have gone a string of 3 possessions without a whistle in this quarter.
I think you're right. I think we had 2 maybe a minute or 2 ago in game time, 15 ago.
My bad, y'all. The camera just overheated.
For players, you're just
I changed the settings, so hopefully it'll stop, but that's why it's cutting off.
Oklahoma's 2 for their
You should be able to hear the game now.
Here in the quarter. LSU has 9 turnovers in the quarter.
Y'all should be able to hear the game. Let me know.
Zaya Van will let it wind.
It's all muted.
Here's Williams. Throws it away.
Give me the thumbs up when you can hear that. I unmuted myself.
Left. Richard bounces. Joyner lays it in. Plus the foul.
Yo!
And a chance for 3. Right at the horn from Joyner. Beautifully executed from Richard in transition.
It started.
Yeah, we can do this again tomorrow.
Successful basket with a foul. That play is under review to see if the foul occurred before triple zeros.
When Bella Hines first corralled the basketball and gave it to Jada
This
Richard,
camera turning
she
off is
pointed
messing
at the
everything up.
clock, telling her teammate, we got to go. And Richard pushes it. And then you get Joyner with the and one opportunity. Oh,
Sammy, what up?
Off in time. Foul happened before as well.
Come on, Mel.
So that's going to be a chance for 3. It's a 13-3 LSU
Facts.
run to end this half. And, you know, Jenny Baranczyk survived those
LSU doing better, y'all.
Girls. They had cut
We're going to do that tomorrow. Yeah, I got bonus.
Number 0 occurred with 0.4 seconds. The basket will count, and LSU number 1 will have 1 free
It's that
throw.
wing stop. Let me put it on camera.
0.4 on the game clock.
But you think about
Wing
it,
stop.
Rebecca. Oklahoma
Call me.
survived a big
Call me. Have
chunk
my
of
people
time
call your people.
With those 2 on the bench, they had cut it
Period.
to 2, and then LSU able to take advantage.
You in
of the end of the
Greenville?
quarter.
You'll be in
Now
Greenville tomorrow?
The deficit
Traveling.
is sizable going into halftime for the Sooners.
Yes. You are the
Free throw
Postmates.
miss,
We need
but
them
a
free
13-3
throws.
run to end the half for LSU. Trying to set up a date with South Carolina tomorrow. LSU 25.
Gonna make a call.
This season.
Period.
Oklahoma.
Period. All right. I promise I'm gonna finish eating my food at some point. Let's listen to a little music. All right, I'm gonna leave that up there because I don't really care about that. And we can go into the box score. For the LSU Tigers, Koval has 6 points. Zakaya Johnson has 4 points. Rashard 5. Michaela Williams has 10 points. She has been playing crazy so far in the beginning of this game. Flau'jae got 5 points. Grace Knox 2 points. Amaya Joyner 4 points. We just saw that one at the end of the quarter right there. Tough finish. Malaysia for Wiley 10 minutes, 9 points. She's doing her thing. Let's see how many turnovers she got. 2. Girl, please help us help you. I need to come up with my own Wingstop flavor for sure. It's gonna be like salt and vinegar chips. It's gonna be like salt and vinegar chips. Don't forget, if you want to win the Flau'jae Big Fold card, all you need to do is look at my pinned comment and go to wherever you listen to podcasts, give my podcast a 5-star review, DM me what you said on Instagram, and you will be entered in. All right, they doing the halftime show, y'all. I'm gonna leave this music on and I'm gonna eat my food. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Now that I have Wingstop, I need a nappy nap, y'all. I need a nap. I need a nap. You know we want to hear Kim. My bad. I walked away. I was eating my food. What Kim was talking about? What we miss? Y'all want me to record? I mean, rewind? Y'all know I got this on the DVR. She got Wingstop, ain't it? Listen. You can hear me? You can't hear me? I think I am unmuted. EJ? Is it because the music loud? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. I was about to say, girl, help. Not you, girl. I'm saying me, girl, out in the world. You know I've been pressing buttons all day. I've been pressing, so it most of the time be me. It don't even be y'all. It be me. So I be telling myself, girl, please press the button, figure it out. But listen, I am. You got the funeral on too. A lot of people do. I'm glad y'all watching both. Please tap in for me. I can't watch the funeral today. I just can't. I'm watching it in playback though. I always do. Notre Dame moved on to play Duke. They actually might beat Duke. UCLA won this game. We know that. Shouts out to the Bruins. All right, y'all. I'm gonna refresh this screen right now before the game come back on. UConn tomorrow. AZ Fug with Jordan Brand deal. UCLA probably gonna be playing Ohio State. Minnesota might lose. Ohio State be doing it. And Michigan, Oregon, who cares? None of these teams are going anywhere. The Bruins are. These people are gonna make the tournament, but it's not gonna go far. I don't believe in Iowa, so they've had a couple good games there. I'm glad they had a great senior night, but BYU, TCU should put an end to this. Oh, easy money. What time was this game on? Big 12? She got 4 people on her. Dang. Kansas State probably going to be playing TCU. That should be easy money for them. Baylor going to win that game. They're going to be playing West Virginia. Shouts out to the Gamecocks. You knew they was going to get the job done, but definitely shouts out to the Gamecocks. Ooh, I'm about to lean my seat back, y'all. Time to take a little nappy nap. We're gonna watch some hoops in the afternoon. I'm gonna be on here later. I think my second stream started at 3:00. So y'all my coworkers today. Speaking of coworkers. Game tomorrow's at 4:30. I ain't even planned that far. I gotta schedule my streams after all this, so I don't know. You tell me. Mel, you over here? I mean, I might just get on here and freestyle. Where OK Tiger at? Let me tell OK Tiger to send me some beats. I'm about to text them and be like, I'm about to freestyle on live. All right. Y'all see I done already got I put a hoodie on. Going down. God. That's why I need my recliner over here because I'm going to put it over there so when I get done, I can swing the camera around. And I'm just going to lay in the recliner and hold my microphone. And then I'm going to put this on that TV. I got a TV right here. And then I'm going to get a keyboard and a mouse. And they're going to be tiny. And I will control everything from my little keyboard and my mouse on my recliner. That's happening this weekend. You got some creamy crab fries and play wings. Where the hell you live at? I want some creamy crab fries. Slim, where you at? I'm trying not to fall asleep too, y'all. I'm gonna take a nap in between our two games. The fact that y'all would come for me like this, talking about some she got Wingstop, ain't it? It's crazy. You know I got Wingstop. Oh God. Let me see. SEC. I'm gonna go live on Facebook on the next one so we can get some other people up in here. This music put me to sleep too. I'm like, maybe I should turn on some rock or something. Tomorrow, South Carolina gonna be playing Ole Miss. This is 10:00 in the morning. Y'all on me. I'm not doing no 9:00 game. Arkansas, Missouri, they on their own. South Carolina, Ole Miss. Okay. How is Tennessee playing Vanderbilt tomorrow? I thought they lost. Is this? Oh, that's men's. I'm like, okay. Women's. I gotta type in women's tournament. Like, what are they showing me? It evidently is boy basketball. Okay. So tomorrow is South Carolina versus whoever win this game, and then the other two games will be determined. But it's 1:30 p.m. Is this what? What time zone is that? ESPN 2. I don't know what time zone that is. Hopefully it's not the morning. Party wings. You in Delaware. They got wings. That's them party wings. Oh, it's say 4:30 Eastern. Yeah, that's 1:30 my time. Okay. Let's listen to what Lobo got to say. Yuck.
The Hall of Famer Rebecca Lobo. All season long, we know for Oklahoma, keeping Reagan Beers out of foul trouble is critical to them. Could not do it in that first half. Beers only played 9 minutes.
And only had 2 points. And she's
Monitors
vital
with
to
a
their
TV,
success.
a
And
mouse,
the
each
frustrating
micro
part is when
keyboard
she
for
picks
your
up a
big
silly
monitor.
foul. That's going to put her
So
on
hit
the
my
bench.
stuff
And that's
up.
what her first one was in this game. That's just silly. Poking
Okay,
somebody
Tiger,
in the
you
face.
missed
You're
my
gonna have
freestyle
unlucky
session.
ones,
I was
which
in
is
here
what
rapping.
This one was here. But it limited her to 9 first half
I'm just
minutes.
playing. I ain't
after
never
yesterday
rap.
when she only played 5
I'm
first
just trying
half
not to fall
minutes.
asleep.
Why is that
I
important?
done had my wings
Because
stopped.
she is moneyed when she catches it in the paint. Oklahoma struggled in the paint in that first half.
LSU
Ain't nothing better than Dr. Pepper on a Friday. It ain't nothing better than Dr. Pepper on a Friday.
Productive. And Reagan Beers 13
Oh,
total first
okay,
half
y'all.
minutes
Let's
in the
lock
first
in.
two
Let's lock in.
Tournament
I'm
games. Here's we check in with Holly Rowe.
Well, guys, Reagan Beers at times has written down stupid fouls on a piece of paper and thrown it away behind the bench. She does try to really stop these, and I just went and talked to Jenny Baranchek, and she said, I've just asked her
Girl,
at
writing
halftime,
stupid fouls
you
on a
have
piece of
to
paper
have
and
a
throwing it on the
mindset
bench
shift.
don't
I
make
have
no
to have
sense.
you present where your feet are.
Just stop
and
making
being
the stupid
very smart
fouls.
here in the second half.
All right, thank you,
Lajay
Holly.
missed that one.
And a whistle right away.
She is foul baiting.
On Koval. And
She foul baiting.
picks up her
I see what
third.
y'all saying with Beers. She
You
doing
saw
anything.
Reagan
Oh,
Beers
damn.
just
Y'all can't see the
posting up in
game.
the paint. And
How y'all
after she
ain't tell
catches the
me?
basketball, that's when she kind of grabs at her head. Could Koval get her like with her chin in the back of Beer's head?
I don't know. Verholz, baseline jumper won't go. That looked like one you could have just played on after the catch. Flau'jae Johnson misses the run.
Yeah, she missed two back to back.
Verholz sat for much of the second quarter in foul trouble herself. Taya Van bounces into traffic, and Richard springs away with it. Jada Richard lays it in transition.
End-to-end, great job by Jada Richard. She came in, read that pass from Van, stole the ball, went the other way.
Here's Beers. Chavez unable to hit. Beers got up just in time to catch it. Verholz
That was a.
line
Why
drive
she ain't
attempt
step
is
in
short,
one step?
and it's out of bounds to LSU.
TCU definitely gonna win that game over BYU. We good. We good on that. We can just assume they're going over to the next round.
The other way, so she can get the easy two.
For sure. Did I get some rest? Yeah. I've been sleeping. I've been sleeping real good in between games.
Wiley can't hit.
I ain't been getting much done in between there, but hey, you do what you can.
And
Ball is
to
life.
keep things here.
Facts.
We'll see who they call it on. Is it on Beers? It is, and Reagan Beers is perplexed. That's her third.
Here for Beers is
certainly
crazy.
Not happy about it. We will
Throw the
show
ball.
you
Let's
replay
go.
that as soon
I
as we
mean,
get
not
a
let's go.
chance.
I'm not rooting for
As Beers
them. I'm
seems
just
very
saying.
confused.
Pick up the pace.
Chavez unable to hit. Verholz lays it in.
Come on, LSU. Don't let them come back.
Hayden Verholz with just her second field goal of the game. Had been 1 of 9 from the floor before that make. For Wiley.
Malaysia.
Beers the rebound, and for Wiley's called for the foul. Let's take a look back at the third foul on Beers. I mean, that just feels.
You got off the road, got off work and hit the road.
Head, yeah. But
That's that Friday feeling, right?
like it's
Get off work and you like, nah, I can do whatever I want to do.
It on this end,
yeah, they
right
did.
on Koval, getting Beers on
traveling.
the head, so they're going to call it on the other end with Beers.
It just feels like on both ends, even the littlest bit of contact is being called a foul.
I don't know what that was.
Like Rebecca said, I'm going to use that consistency word that is always thrown at officials.
Yeah.
They just
Welcome
called
back,
the hit
okay,
there on
Tiger.
the head, and they responded with the similar hit on the other end.
Very good point.
We are
Dave.
consistent.
Yeah, very good point. Williams
Why they letting Williams go in like that? They scared to foul that girl? Now it's down to a 10-point lead, y'all.
For Wiley, by the way, with that region they called, picked up.
And now
third.
LSU not hitting. This is where it usually happens. LSU fans, y'all need to rally in the chat. Rally in the chat. Call a timeout, Kim.
Beautiful pass from Aaliyah Chavez, and now Oklahoma with a little momentum.
To make the pass on the backside of the defender, but also to put the spin on it so it comes right up into her teammates' hands.
They better tighten up. They playing sloppy like y'all said.
That's an elbow. And that is going to be double foul? Is it another double foul? Well, it felt like Joyner had maybe thrown an elbow at Sahara Williams. Let's take a look. Ooh, I mean, and again,
how they both get a foul for that?
Is that something that you would look at as possibly being upgraded there?
I don't think it's upgraded.
To be upgraded with that.
Just let these girls fight so we can watch some basketball.
I mean, and another double foul.
Come on, Flau'jae.
Fouls in this game.
Foden missed 3 in a row.
That feels irregular as well. Pierce throws it away.
Come on.
Richard, the pull-up is good.
Good job, Richard. I like using that backboard. Y'all know how I feel about that backboard. Hey. Kiss it off that glass.
That's going to be a foul on Zakiya Johnson.
Zakiya, chill. There's too many fouls. Y'all, what is going on? Too many fouls.
Basketball is a rhythm sport, and there has been just no rhythm whatsoever with the deluge of whistles that this game has had.
Why he got to use words like deluge?
Not enough play-by-play people are honest, Ryan.
Yeah. Hey, we're honest here.
We're honest here.
Y'all are not. Y'all not honest.
Chavez,
I honestly hate listening to it.
Mid-range.
God.
Remember, Oklahoma had a game recently against Tennessee.
Him and Rebecca Lobo together is just what's getting me.
Fouls a few weeks ago. Into Knox, out to Johnson, gets
Come
an
on.
open look. Can hit the 3.
Knox
the putback.
Come on, stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding, Grace.
Continuing to be in their zone with so much.
Williams lays it in off the delivery from Chavez.
With so much attention put on the wings and right here that you'll see for LSU. They went in, got the ball inside, then the pass back out in the last possession.
Richard.
Here it comes. You see the 2 defenders trying to keep her right on that side of the floor.
Richard, good take.
Richard.
Left hand. Chavez, oh, what a dish. Burroughs connects on the sweet pass from Aaliyah Chavez. Now starting to see a little rhythm.
Let's go.
Both teams finding it on the offensive end. Richard nails.
Let's go. LSU, come on.
To Zaya Van, who had a big smile. Chavez, Burroughs sprinting towards the cup, but just overthrew her.
Okay, ain't no bleeding for real.
Chavez,
I just don't want them to go on runs. We know basketball is a game of runs, and once that team gets to running, you don't want to be dealing with catching up on that. That's all I'm saying.
And then a little layoff.
You heard him call with Andrea Carter. You preferred it? Okay. Again, it could just be me not liking Rebecca Lobo. I admitted that to you already.
5 assists.
Y'all know my heart.
6 made field goals here in the third.
That was a great pass. And one.
The foul as Stewart picks up her third.
We do this. Come on. She got the cheerleaders lit.
Get to the high post and good things happen. Bounce pass to Joyner. She get knocked on the head a little bit, maybe.
Maybe. Third foul.
Come on, Joyner.
On Stewart. Joyner at the line.
A little bit more than dog. There you go. Hit them free throws. I'm biased. I get it. Her voice is plain enough to like just not pay attention to though.
Burholz doesn't get the roll. Joyner lost it. Knox trying to save it, stepped out. Look out. And it'll be Oklahoma basketball. We get back. LSU, 12-point lead. Greenville, gorgeous city. You got a waterfall right in the middle of town.
Let's turn that off. Turn that music back up. I gotta get a charger for my computer. Y'all, I'll be back. Going back to
with that final slot.
Let's go back, y'all.
Seed, but
This long stream. I mean, notice I need chargers everywhere. I ain't got no chargers in my computer.
LSU, Texas, all in contention, according to Charlie, for that final one. As Knox flags it down, Burles takes it right back though, but last hits her out of bounds to LSU. Nope. South Carolina,
Third quarter.
UCLA, UConn feel pretty firm for a 1 seed. That fourth slot, though, some serious intrigue with the Tigers, and then also with Texas and Vandy, who will play later today here. Knox gets denied by Stewart, out of bounds. Last hit, Knox. It'll be Oklahoma basketball.
When Amaya Joyner catches the ball in the paint there, she's got to understand the assignment. One dribble, draw the defense, and then pass it back out, because Oklahoma, and the way they are flooding the paint in this zone defense, it's making
Let's go. Come on, LSU.
in near the basket.
Stewart can't hit the jumper. Deflected around. And last touched Oklahoma, it's going to be LSU basketball. Tigers have set an SEC record or are on pace to set an SEC record for most points per game, 94.5. The current SEC record held by Georgia back in 1986. They averaged 89 points per.
Get the ball to Flage.
Knox missed that jumper. Joyner and Van both get their hands on it.
Joyner, she kind of be tripping. Joyner kind of be wanting to fight. She kind of be tripping.
Oklahoma shooting at just 31% for the game. Had made some.
That was a little travel. You see how many times her feet move?
Third before LSU responded. Chavez.
Always trying to
Richard Chavez. Unable to hit.
Glad Chavez can't hit. You got to keep her out of the scoring column.
Oklahoma, though, is a +8 on the glass in this
Ooh,
game.
that was a good pass.
Knox whips it out. Richard. No. And a whistle. It's going to stay here. And if it's on Stewart, it's her fourth. South Carolina here catching the action. And they will
South
face
Carolina
the
laughing and watching
of this game between LSU and Oklahoma as we check in with Holly.
You guys mentioned just recently Jada Richard. Her defense has been impeccable. She is like a
I miss tournament life, like looking at the people who you about to play in the stands.
Credit and enough praise for what she is doing for our basketball team, running the point, a hound on defense.
Being
and,
like,
nice play there. I just love what Jada Richard is bringing in this game. She's had to guard Chavez, and she's doing a pretty nice job on this great play.
That was a good pass.
Thank you, Holly. Yeah, that play is rarely executed.
Why she throw the ball up like
Michaela
that?
Williams just did.
You gotta go up strong.
The back of a defender, pick it up and lay it in.
She sees all the defenders have their backs turned and off the knee, the back of the knee of Reagan Beers, and able to get it and then finish because Beers, of course, has to be careful with her fouls.
Michaela Cole.
Brooklyn Stewart on the bench now after picking up her fourth. Beers has 3. Flage Johnson doesn't get the roll.
Flage ain't really hitting like that.
Reagan Beers in this game, which
You're a point guard, be a point guard, pass the ball enough between the heads and step back. You know I hate that fade away step back.
Van.
Girl, lean toward the basket.
Get it to Beers. Beers will fire from 3, missed it badly, and a whistle underneath. It's going to be called against Oklahoma. It's Chavez, and that is her third. Hey, coming up, 5:30
they getting in
the
foul
SEC
trouble.
Network. The Nothing But Net crew will have a complete breakdown of our game with highlights, analysis, and interviews with coaches and players. We'll step aside. Chavez picks up her third. LSU by 14.
They still had time on the shot clock. She should have called. Hey, come get this ball.
We put this into this.
Ball.
You connect with your inner animal.
Oh yeah, we definitely getting the copyright for this one. Oh yeah, we definitely. It's about to be. Whoo! I might as well just delete this from YouTube. It's gonna be blocked in 470 countries. Oh man, we got the commercials, we got the songs. It's hard. NCAA make it hard because it's stuff in here everywhere. But we'll see how that go. Let's look at the box score a little bit. It's 60-46. The LSU is doing good. So far, they got 15 points this quarter, and they still scoring outscoring OU. OU has only scored 13. If LSU play like this tomorrow, South Carolina gonna win. It might even be a blowout. Because she made one yesterday. One. Why would you all boast that one? She made one. That lets you know it wasn't successful, but she made it. Crazy. Crazy work. EJ said that part. Oh man. But it's cool chilling up in here. This is the longest I done did this. I was thinking about doing the streamathon for March Madness anyway. We saving gas for tomorrow. Yeah, right. Y'all need to shake off the dust for tomorrow. Cause South Carolina, they gonna be gas. They gonna be gas. All gas, no breaks. We know South Carolina blowing out LSU. LSU fans need to stop with this rivalry because they've been getting whooped. I'm not getting involved in none of that. I'm not even from the South. I'm a visitor here in the SEC world. I did not say it because they gonna keep coming to my page, man. I'm telling you. They be finding me on Facebook. They be finding me on Threads. They be like, not too much on LSU. I know much more than the beef with some LSU fans. Them people are not logical. They just gonna keep saying what they gonna say. This is not a rivalry. Hey, don't tell them that. They think it's a rivalry.
Basketball is brought to you by Principal. Let's build a retirement and benefits plan that works for your team. Some of the reactions today here in Greenville. 4 games on this floor, SEC Tournament quarterfinals.
I promise you, I'm about to take a nap in between these games. I can already feel myself falling asleep.
29 to go.
It's that Wingstop-itis. They root for LSU, so they're not logical. I don't want these people to come after me. Yeah.
Williams.
Oh, let me answer the thing back. Why y'all ain't tell me y'all can't see?
Williams. 3 straight double-doubles after she had won her first 98 career games. All SEC.
We ride together, LSU for life.
A 9-0 run for LSU.
I believe in the blood of Jesus and LSU. Judge me.
They've been in this third.
12 Island.
Sahara Williams fakes the
She
three.
should have shot that.
Going to drive it. Zaya Van Verhulst trying to get it into Beers and cannot.
If OU gonna throw the ball away like this.
In that possession, after she slipped the screen and Verhulst didn't get it to her, then she was open because she continued to post, and then they overthrow.
Lajay hasn't came back from the half doing Lajay things. We're waiting on her to cook it up. We still giving away that big 4 card.
She's the last resort. You saw that with Van kind of
go comment,
her in a desperation.
leave a 5-star review on my podcast, and DM it to me. I'll send you the card.
To that South Carolina game as Knox lays it in that Oklahoma won.
Big 4 resting for tomorrow.
90% of what they were running in practice that week.
Now it's looking more like an LSU deficit.
Getting the ball into Reagan Beers.
Like 20, they should be beating them by 20.
She kept driving home.
Turnovers have. I told y'all before the game even started, the turnovers was going to be a problem.
Against South Carolina.
You're going to have plenty of opportunities with her off of the floor because of her foul trouble.
Ooh, turnover.
The 11-0
They be getting my laser.
Chavez bucket. Wow, what is Zaya Van doing slowing down there? For Wiley with the rejection in transition.
If anything, accelerate and go to the right side of the rim and try to use it as your protection from getting blocked instead of this. She just put the brakes on.
Made it easy for Wiley.
Yeah, she should have at least faked.
Richard will check out.
Because then she would have flew over.
And Bella Hines gets called for the foul.
Need all the gas for tomorrow.
In the bonus? Of course we are.
I think we've been in the bonus since these teams came off the bus. 33 fouls thus far in this game as Verhulst hits the free throw. Verhulst had a tough shooting game today. 3 for 13 from the floor, 1 of 6 from 3.
They can't shoot free throws.
Out of bounds.
Oh, they can't shoot free throws. Get these girls off my TV. No, my laser on all SEC defense was so nasty. She's one of the best defenders in the conference.
I'm sure if LSU might want to look.
Why are we winning? Why does she need more than 5 minutes?
She's not even going to turn around and look at her video, guys.
And that is going to be an offensive
we were really close on Valentine's Day.
Picks up the personal.
Who, you and who? My laser?
LSU has drawn more charges than anyone else on the team.
I'll be getting my tickets refunded
And
at
that
this
is
point.
number 3.
Oh, man.
Impressive that Hines has drawn the most charges, given that she doesn't play many minutes.
Yeah, limited minutes. She's gotten more minutes as the season's gone on, especially since that South Carolina game where she was so good off the bench.
Flaugier, what a drive.
There you go.
Through traffic.
She ain't giving up, Flaugier, even though...
And Hines knocks it off of Burrow, set of bounds. Bella Hines with a big-time defensive play, and then gets a friendly cheek tap from Flaugier Johnson.
Flaugier Johnson excited, smacks her teammate in the cheek with excitement.
Wiley all the way in, and LSU starting to
LSU taking off.
It's 19.
LSU versus the SC game. Oh, on Valentine's Day.
Chavez.
Yeah, it's about to be a replay of what you just seen.
Behind the back, up the floor.
Flaugier is the leader
Johnson
of that team.
Racing in. LSU.
You might have more points. She should, but she been not shooting so efficiently. She been missing a lot. 70 to 49. Oh my God, that happened so fast.
LSU run. Trying to set up a meeting with South Carolina tomorrow, 4:30 Eastern on ESPN2. Beers got fouled by Joyner. Reagan
Would
Beers
they
will go to the
stop
line,
fouling
but
Reagan
2:29 to
Beers?
go in the third.
Listen, I told you say you can't leave and get food. Michelle, tired. I'm exhausted.
Michaela Williams.
Need to take a little nap.
Wiley, Jada Richard.
Might get some
all in
coffee.
double figures for LSU. Tigers
Well, we got
shot
it like an hour and a half break. We got to be right back here for that Vandy game.
This is the free throw.
What time that start? That started at 3 my time.
And
I
this
might
is a
only get an
ball
hour break.
For Wiley with time. 5 seconds left. For Wiley, the hesitation, the fade, and the hit. Second time today for Wiley.
72-49. They beating the OU. They need to stop celebrating. This is not a team you should be. I mean, yes,
LSU
celebrate,
10
win.
minutes away from advancing.
But y'all, oh my God. Yo, see, here come the beat. Immediately. Like I said, I hopped in so quick. I'll be playing the music in the background. It look like LSU got this. They can celebrate, DJ, please. You're right. I'm too strict. I just know what they got to do in the future, y'all. Y'all all know what's going on, what they got to do. TCU up by like 20. I don't know about no Fairfield. Syracuse about to play Louisville at 2. Then at 3, we got Ole Miss Vandy. We back on here for that. And after that game, we doing Texas, Alabama at 5:30. Then we off for the day. That mean I done spent my whole day with y'all. LSU should not be celebrated. Matter of fact, they should be mad. That they told me I'm too strict. But I'm saying y'all got another game tomorrow that's gonna be crazy. And them girls looking at all y'all flaws on the in the stands. Oh no. You need Kim Mulkey to crash out versus South Carolina. You know she gonna crash out. Her outfit gonna be crash outfit. You already know it's going down. All right, let's go back to game audio. Why would it do that? Tripping.
Malaysia's decision-making grow. Didn't see it on the replay, but right before she took that last shot, she surveys the floor, sees what her options are, and then makes a quick decision. In both cases, the decision was right, as is that one. Malaysia Fulwiley, she is progressing and is a much more well-rounded player this season at LSU.
Oh, I like that emphasis from Holly, play-by-play right there. Nicely done, Hall. Here's Beers.
Yep.
Laying it in off the window. LSU with a 26, make it 24-point lead over Oklahoma. Fulwiley can't finish that one. Beers the rebound.
This probably gonna be a 100-point game. They're gonna score at least 20 this quarter with the pace.
Winner of this game faces South Carolina.
They're not gonna. It look like they're done with the defense. They just on a scoring game.
4:30 Eastern on ESPN2. Certainly looks like we are ticketed for meeting number 2 this season between South Carolina and LSU.
Good. Man, Flauget, that was great.
First game was a great show.
She called off that screen. She said, go around.
As Beers lays it in.
She only got 6 points, Reagan Beers.
Game and an incredible atmosphere.
Bella killed that.
Man, to get potentially that rematch
in a semifinal.
Is this semi or semi?
You know, it depends.
Big
on the day,
foe.
Typically, semi.
That was a good floor general move. It was.
All right. Flauget, she got it.
Yep.
12 points for Flauget Johnson. Lofton speeds down to lay it in.
They trying to do it.
Now we're getting some flow.
By the way, speaking of South Carolina,
81-57. That's why I said they're gonna score 100 because they're gonna have to. Now everybody's scoring
against LSU. Longest streak against any program in LSU history when it comes to consecutive losses. Have not beaten South Carolina since January of 2012. And barring a miraculous comeback from Oklahoma here in this fourth, LSU is going to get another crack tomorrow.
Kim Mulkey, who be making these suits?
Brooklyn Stewart fouls out. She will head to the bench after picking up her 5th.
Dang, 5th foul is crazy.
Hines using the Cobalt screen. Johnson, you bet.
Yep.
Flauget and a little more. Oh, what a rejection from Knox, and it stays in bounds. For Wiley in transition. Flauget up under.
Come on, LSU. There's some fun stuff to watch.
For the Tigers.
He said, timeout. Coach said.
LSU finding some flow here in the fourth. Flauget Johnson, a big part of it with the finish there. Celebration.
We've been on this mug for 4 hours and 16 minutes. 4 hours and 16 minutes. Count her points now, Chad. Ricky. Funny. Let's see what Big Fo at. Let's see what Big
100%
Fo at.
natural American cheese. Taste the difference of 100% natural American cheese.
Why is this not at the top of my screen?
I promise you can taste.
Help me help you. ESPN website be acting crazy. Flau'jae, Big Fo, she got 17 points. Michaela Williams got 14. They both leading. And then Malaysia off the bench, 16.
Hi, I'm Peyton Manning. Some of my greatest moments didn't happen in cleats. They happened in shoes like these, the Anders. Caught a trophy bass in these bad boys last month. Nearly broke my line. Johnston & Murphy, made for the moment.
ACE's YardRx program prescribes the best lawn care specific to your yard's needs, delivered every season. Because when you want greener grass, less weeds, and fewer bugs, you can get a personalized prescription delivered free from the helpful folks at ACE. Subscribe now and save 20% on everything you need all year. From our store to your front door.
Flau'jae should not wait until the fourth quarter to score her points. Hey, in her defense, she was trying. She just wasn't hitting. She was really trying. She just wasn't hitting the points at all. That's what was happening. Big Fo was trying. Don't forget, if you want to win that Flau'jae car, I need you to leave me a 5-star review on my podcast. DM me that on Instagram, and you will be in the running. Let me look on Instagram. I ain't been on Instagram all day today.
We're doing it right now.
ESPN is now the home of MLB.tv. All out-of-market games, live or on demand, all in one place.
Saturday, the regular season wraps up with huge implications. First, the greatest rivalry in basketball. Then, Big 12 heavyweights. Oh my goodness! A blockbuster doubleheader Saturday on ESPN and the ESPN app.
Hey, I appreciate you. Y'all be sending me pictures of myself. Y'all be on y'all TV too. Add that to the story. Oh, my bad.
What a decorated career
Big
she
Fo
has had
back.
at LSU. One of the all-time winningest players in
Oh,
program
dang, that was on the
history.
same time?
And bringing the energy here in this fourth. She is 4 points away from 2,000 in her career. And at the line here to creep a little closer.
Come on, Flau'jae.
This is that
Oh,
free throw. Williams the
need them
rebound.
free throws.
Sahara Williams.
I mean, on your story, I appreciate you.
As Oklahoma throws it out of bounds. That is now 19 turnovers for Oklahoma.
Yeah, I got some reviews.
They just 1, 2, and 3 on their plan of action when they're good is.
Y'all think they're gonna get to 100? I think they're gonna get to 100.
Keeping her on the floor, and they just have not come close to being able to access and execute that here in this game.
Yeah. I mean, number one, keeping her on the floor, but then when she is on the floor, you've got to exhaust the options to try to get her the basketball. There's times when she's had her defender sealed and they just haven't been able to get her the ball.
Flau'jae cutting through. Oh, what a
Oh,
take.
Flau'jae killed that.
Flau'jae Johnson.
I just need for her to
Go
finish
the line
it.
To shoot 2. Try and get a little closer to 2,000 points. Flau'jae is 1 win away from matching the Hall of Fame legend and her assistant coach, Simone Augustus.
In meetings, I'm partially here.
For third
I'm
most
cool
wins
with you
in
working
program history.
and doing the games. We good.
And when all is said and done this March, Flau'jae may top Sylvia Fowles.
How would
Right now,
Flau'jae be
projected
topping
to be the
Sylvia
number
Fowles?
5 pick in the WNBA draft. As Flau'jae has had some issues at the line since those misses at the end of the South Carolina game. This is the second there, and a
As a
whistle.
Sky fan, I'm not sure if I want Flau'jae or
Against
Kiki. You want
LSU.
Flau'jae.
Ball picks up her
I like Kiki. I think Flau'jae will just fit better in Chicago.
Sahara Williams can't hit the jumper.
She need a major market team.
Off and running. Wiley
She
held
can-
up, then a foul.
She can revive the
Sahara
Chicago Sky.
Williams as Wiley.
My lazy girl, you ain't got to go do all that flying. Come on now.
talking to Kim Mulkey about a week ago. We were doing LSU game, and she was talking about how good Mylesia Fawiley is when she's working and playing off of her instincts. And one of the things she's
Definitely
talked
with
about
Angel Reese.
specifically was getting defensive boards and then just sprinting the other way with the ball in her hands. And she said we've also gotten good at outletting to her quicker. So when she gets in the open floor, which is where she really excels, she can make her magic work.
A 21-4 edge and fast break points for LSU. Wiley.
LSU don't shoot them free throws well, man.
Staley,
What be going on?
two-time national champion. Watching the end of this one between LSU and Oklahoma. Dawn's Gamecocks will
Guy do need a point guard.
take on
They can get one in free agency. They could even get a Rike.
4:30 Eastern on ESPN2. Wiley
Get out that jam.
in the corner, trying to escape.
12 seconds. Come on.
Jay,
Pass it out. Cut to the
3
basket.
points away from 2,000. You bet. There it is. Flau'jae Johnson's 2,000th career point.
Whoop, she left the ball. Come on, girl. Yeah, they definitely scoring 100. Big foe.
Wiley can't hit that.
Why would
three.
Wiley shoot that
for
far out?
Flau'jae.
Step in.
21 in the game for Flau'jae Johnson. 12 of them here in this fourth, and a hell ball belongs to Oklahoma.
What a shot by Flau'jae Johnson. She retreats, gets behind the three-point line. It's contested, and you see Simone
Flau'jae.
celebrating for the youngin.
Flau'jae got a nice ovation from the LSU fans there. Sixth player in program history with 2,000 career points. Ties her season high with 4 made threes. Beers.
Why she shooting from the
Joiner.
elbow? Girls, you don't get in that paint.
Beers just 6 field goal
Well,
attempts
Wiley.
in this game as LSU continues.
They just
to add
running
to
it
the
up at this
onslaught.
point.
They're on their way to a 14th game, topping the century mark. Chavez a 3. The NCAA Division I record for 100-point games is 15. 13-0 run ends there.
That three was
1:50 to
diabolical.
go.
Both
It
of
is
them.
all cosmetic at this point.
Oh, look at that. They just want to heat check each other now. Crazy.
Well, Wiley has really had a strong stretch lately. Last 4 games.
This is practice for
20.5
LSU.
Points shooting at 50% from the floor. LSU with her playing her best basketball headed into the biggest moments, and it'll be the second meeting between LSU and South Carolina since Wiley left the Gamecocks for Baton Rouge.
Look at Dawn. Dawn sitting behind the bench like she can't pass like that.
Chavez has really found her stroke from 3 as well.
But Wiley does the same thing Michaela Williams did. 2 times
Everybody
they
basket to the
inbounded
rim,
off
back
the
to the
of
basket.
Beers and then laid it in.
I mean, once is forgivable. You can't let it happen twice. There's no player on the inbounder, and she can just throw it off the back of Beers.
I just feel like if you've had that happen to you, don't you have to make sure you are not turning your back to the inbounder anymore?
Maybe like a little sneak over
Yeah.
the shoulder.
That's crazy.
It's been a tough day for Reagan Beers. Picked up a silly first
SC.
foul, then a
SC. I'm
rough
rooting for
ball
SC
on the
tomorrow,
second,
y'all.
had to sit most of the first
I'm sorry,
foul.
LSU.
Picked up an early third in the third.
SC is in my Final Four.
Just has
So
never really gotten opportunities with the basketball in this game. Just 6 field goal attempts. As Grace Knox checks out. Tim Mulkey starting to empty the bench somewhat. Zaya Van off. Williams lays it in. Let's talk about Oklahoma and their prospects a little bit, Rebecca, as we look ahead to the tournament. Chavez picks up the foul. That'll be
a third, ain't it?
Fourth on Chavez.
Well, there's two versions of Oklahoma. There's good
No, I'm not an
Oklahoma,
LSU fan.
who they can beat almost anybody. We saw them beat South Carolina.
I'm rooting for
earlier this
UCLA.
year. They push pace when they make good decisions.
I like
when they
LSU.
Beers, when they make the right
I think they're
shots.
gonna get to the Elite Eight. I
Chavez
don't think they're gonna get to the
on
Final
fire
Four.
for a stretch of the game. And then there's less than good.
That's just
Oklahoma.
me.
And we've seen some of that here in stretches in the fourth.
We
quarter.
lose to
How many
SC.
possessions in a row did they have?
Share every reel.
And that was their issue a season ago. Was they returned the ball over. It felt
Hey,
like it
do
was
your
better this
thing.
year,
Do
but
your
we've seen
thing.
Stretches when they haven't played well.
I think the
they're
Gamecocks is
turned
ready
the
to play.
basketball over and they've taken poor shots. So
He said, if we
that-
win, I'm putting. Please spam my
And
page.
So in the next couple of weeks, as you
I'll
prepare
reshare all the
for-
stuff.
Oh, look out.
I'll make an
Beers
apology
and
video.
Joyner get locked up. Joyner is upset. She was frustrated in the first half at moments.
You see them running side by side as they're coming down the floor.
Joyner, what is wrong with her?
Feet got tangled up. I don't know if they got tangled up in the upper half as well.
The call on the floor is a foul on LSU, but that play is under review.
How is that a foul on LSU?
Now that play looks like a double foul to me.
Really?
I who never do a double, but you have Beers using her arm and
Beers do be using her arm.
Joyner clamping her. I mean, they're both at fault.
Do you see anything worthy of upgrading here?
I don't. I really don't see an upgrade
Double foul.
here. I think Joyner throws that head.
Reagan
back to
Beers
try
threw her
create
to the
illusion
ground.
of a flagrant, but I don't believe it is a flagrant foul. But they could prove me wrong.
You come back with a double foul.
She's just sick of that girl being all up on her. This is why I hate being a post player when I was big in high school.
Upgraded.
Because I was this size in high school, and then everybody got bigger, and I got smaller. I just grew fast.
I just love
That
all
post
game
play ain't
long.
for the
We've
weak,
been
man.
talking off air about how much you love the double foul, and then for you to say that's what we should have here is just poetic.
I know, it's comical. I almost hated to say that.
Both clumsy though. It's crazy.
And by love, you mean don't love.
Well, yeah, I mean it's entertaining.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
the
here.
D part of this.
To entertain you, Rebecca.
Yes.
That is my role in this job.
I just think they just getting the emotions high for the tournament. That's it. That's some body against bones. Come on. This why I don't hoop. Cause I don't even want the big girl sweating on me. I don't like sweat touching me. I'm soft like that.
How about, for LSU?
I don't want to touch your arm and it's just
to face South Carolina tomorrow.
Vandy or Ole Miss? Vandy. Vandy gonna win that game.
Hold that thought. Going to get an announcement here in a second on what exactly the
And I like Ole
adjudication
Miss
will
and
be
Coach O
following
them and
the contact there
Cody.
From Joyner and Beers.
I even like their center. What's that girl
After
name?
review, the fouls are being upgraded for unnecessary contact to a flagrant one. Flagrant one penalty will be assessed to number 15 for Oklahoma, as well as number 1 for LSU. This is a double foul. Therefore, the ball will return to Oklahoma with 27 seconds on the shot clock.
She said she don't know what happened. Yes, she do.
Upgraded.
That's a way out of getting that double foul. They upgraded both.
Yeah,
contacts
I'll be here for the
for
next game.
flagrant
I'm gonna
one.
end
They
this
said
stream though, and I'm gonna start another
unnecessary
one.
on both participants' part.
And that's obvious. By
Exactly.
this replay.
I like the
that was
decision. Like I
obvious.
said, that's a double foul. So go with the double flagrant. It's the only
This
way
game about to be over.
They couldn't come
Beers,
back with a
sit on
double
down.
common foul. They had to come back with a double flagrant if there was going to be any double at all.
Exactly.
There you go.
Double mint. That's it.
All right, well, Reagan Beers is fouled out.
Reagan Beers fouled
Tough
out.
day for the talented front court star, the senior.
She wanted to get out the game. She's like, I'm tired of this.
It'll be Oklahoma basketball. Still
I'm gonna just throw her on the
4:18 to play
ground.
in this one.
Yeah, Beers is strong.
How is that possible?
Feels unlikely.
They wasn't gonna win this anyway. It wasn't nothing she could do.
Lofton, able to lay it in on the take. LSU closing in on 100 points, would be their 14th time this season.
They definitely gonna score 100. They put
Second
100
most in
on
Division I history.
Oklahoma.
Hines, the spin.
Ooh!
Takeaway from Zion Van gets tripped by Hines from behind with 3:50 to go in this fourth.
She want to act like that
Let's
hurt.
check in with
Girl,
Holly
come
Rowe.
get up. Y'all
You can see
tired.
Jenny
We tired of
Branch up in
watching
their
y'all.
last huddle, talking to her team. Obviously, this is a disappointing
Oklahoma
showing
don't
today
stand a
after
chance.
6
Let them
straight
girls.
wins to
You
come
can't
out
score
like
30
this.
minutes and
But she said
30
to her
points
team,
in 3
I want you
minutes.
to have your heads up. This last 4 minutes, let's really focus in on us. Run some offense. This is a team that has to gain some momentum and wants to have a successful run in the NCAA tournament. But this can set you back psychologically. So she's asking them this last 4 minutes. Let's have
Bella
a
stripped the ball.
positive
It just looked
last
like she
4 minutes.
tripped.
Heads up, and we've seen that a back-to-back.
They just be
basket,
making
and
stuff
still
up.
Getting right back to the free throw line, trying to go out with a positive.
All right, Holly, good stuff from you there. Oh, wait. Charlie Pregame telling us that
You
this
said
loss
run some what?
will take Oklahoma from a
They think they
3
can
to
run
a
offense
4
right
seed
now.
in the
Yeah, you
NCAA
can't do
tournament.
offense, defense, nothing. Straight bloodbath.
Zaya Van, it's both free throws.
King Mulkey with 4 freshmen on the floor right now, along with Malaysia for Wiley.
For Wiley dishes, Knox can't finish.
Terrible.
Gets
Go
it
back up.
Goes up. Couldn't finish again. That time she will, plus the foul. And a free throw coming to try and get to the century mark.
One thing you know about Grace Knox is she's going to continue to be relentless.
You didn't
on
expect
the
it to be
glass,
like this.
continue to work
I knew
here,
that
just trying to
LSU was
get the
gonna win
ball
for
up
sure.
on
I
the
didn't think they
rim,
was gonna win
goes
by
and
this
gets it,
margin.
goes and gets it again, and then able to finish.
LSU has outscored Oklahoma 54-33 in this second half. Knox. There it is, the century mark once again for LSU. 14th time
100 points.
this season, second most in Division I history. One away from tying Long Beach State for the all-time mark.
100. 100 is crazy.
Knox saves it to Hines. Her three is good.
Bella.
It started with Divine Barrage making the pass to Grace Knox, then the extra pass as well. Staying unselfish here, LSU.
Chavez.
Bella. Too much. We don't
It's
even
fouled
need
by
this
Hines.
defense, girl. They can't score 40 points in 3 minutes. We don't need that.
Both teams in the bonus. And so free throws here for Chavez.
LSU got to work on these turnovers.
Had 48 combined fouls in this game.
16 turnovers is crazy.
A lofty number.
Oklahoma had 22.
We saw it in the first game. South Carolina
Jesus
don't feel
Christ.
like go deep into her bench, play a lot of people, rest some people, understanding that their goal is to play 3 games.
Yeah,
in 3
tomorrow
days.
they really gonna need
See
this.
Something similar from LSU, but also the nature of this game, so many stops. It doesn't
Yeah,
have
good
that same
point.
kind of wear and tear on your legs.
Such a good point. For Wiley. Will fire. Couldn't bank in the 3. Takaya Johnson will lay it
Come on,
in.
Johnson.
Off the putback, 105-70. LSU
Crazy.
leads it.
Malaysia got 4 turnovers. That's a lot of turnovers. She did not even need to do all of that.
2 more games still to come here from Greenville. Ole Miss, Vandy, and Alabama.
They basically
Texas.
like, let the freshmen play. Let the freshmen play.
The other 2 quarterfinals here today. from Bon Secours.
Oh, man.
Barrage goes to the free throw line. She's the only member of LSU who has not scored yet today.
Chance to change that right here. And she does.
That's crazy.
Barrage misses the second. Knox battling. So is Williams. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in this fourth. Zakiya Johnson.
You need later show up against South Carolina. Need more for them. He was hoping good things for them, EJ.
In this game. Williams hits the first.
She was scared last game.
Check raves about the growth of.
She's gonna be at work during the game. That's crazy.
Oklahoma talks about the leap she.
I'll be on here, so just put your headphone in
sophomore
and just
year.
add it on YouTube
Most profound
or
evolution
Twitch.
she's seen in that step from
Look
freshman
at
to
Oklahoma
sophomore
getting
ever as a coach.
steals at the end of the game.
Kaya Smith lays it in.
They're like, we got to close the gap a little bit before the time expire.
Under 2 minutes to go. Wiley.
Quit your job.
Drive, couldn't finish it. Zakiya Johnson gets fouled on the putback and will shoot two.
Y'all funny as hell, man.
I mean, if you are anywhere around the rim in this game and there's a tap, you getting that whistle.
D, I'm curious if you remember, what's the most combined fouls in any game you ever officiated?
Desperately need SC to get LSU out of here tomorrow. Can't lie, need it bad.
Wow.
LSU stay off fouling because they like fouling.
You know, other than that third
I'm finna
foul I
call
called
in. They
earlier in the
good.
national
Y'all is
championship,
wild.
I wasn't one to insert myself too much unnecessarily, but that game was a disaster. Or as you said, Ryan, what?
Grotesque.
Grotesque. That one was grotesque
Because players wouldn't stop fouling.
and they wouldn't. And I told
Let's go,
them,
LSU.
"Please
They
stop fouling."
LSU
It
got
was
this.
totally ineffective.
They don't need to keep fouling, but they got this no matter what. Ain't enough Chavez in the world.
Chavez rims in the jumper.
It ain't enough. You ain't gonna be
Aaliyah
able to help.
Chavez
It's not enough.
With 20 points in this one.
She would, even if she had
6 of
40,
15 from
they
the
still
floor.
wouldn't have won.
There's Zakiya Johnson. Johnson
Pass
meets
out.
three bodies, has it poked away. Gathered by Knox. Baseline jumper rims out. Kaya Smith springs away with the rebound. Hastily up the floor.
Call in now so it's more believable. I like how y'all planning and plotting together. You call out and then I'm going to call out. We all going to call out. You call my
People
job.
have probably felt saying, what are you talking about on that whistle?
We got an hour break, y'all. This is crazy.
How about LSU?
I'm going to go to the bodega and get me
in a game in SEC
Snack.
tournament history.
Some candy and an energy drink.
Sarah Williams misses that free throw.
I might have to lay this computer chair back and get me a blanket. Fall asleep on live. These missed free throws let me know that you're not serious about winning.
Flau'jae Johnson, Michaela Williams, really effective and efficient performances from them. Williams, 14 points, 5 of 9 shooting. Flau'jae picking up her 2,000th career point, 21 points from her. Bella Hines drains the three.
Hella.
What a tough
Bella.
shot to hit because she did not.
I get
catch
you
that
one too. I'll
anywhere
bring
near
some
her
energy
shooter's
drinks for the
pocket. Had to
chat.
gather and then went into her stroke. That's a tough shot.
And Bella Hines is a player who we're starting to see more and more of.
Oh,
You
send
like
us a
her
video
more
of
and
that.
more the more you see.
She earned that playing time in the South Carolina game and has been getting more minutes since then.
Wiley around the back.
She got to finish.
Zakiya Johnson with the putback. 112 points from
112
LSU.
is crazy.
Shot clock turned off. Zaya Vance push shot off the mark. Follow won't go. LSU can dribble it out now. Zakiya Johnson having some trouble.
Why they fighting? The game is over. You're going to hurt yourself. The game over. You do not need to even fight.
Foul of the day.
But why trap the rebounder there?
Exactly. Right. It's not, all those fouls aren't, it's not just on the officials.
No.
It's the way the players have played and the contact they have allocated.
And if some of those fouls wouldn't be called, we'd have other issues.
Right. Feels like it's been a mixed bag today. At times, players just not responding to what was being called, and at other times,
this game has been over for 40 minutes. We just been watching them play with zombies. This game has been over.
Williams, it's the second. Now
you
LSU
fight to the
end.
end.
Able to dribble this one out.
Gear, come on, what we doing here, Gear?
And we
Fouling is how LSU play
for
defense.
a big-time semifinal tomorrow. It'll be LSU against South Carolina.
All right. All right, Tiger fans. Lady Tigers, go Tigers. They have done the thing. Y'all have called it. What we buying? The choir singing. We buying some. I'm going to get energy drinks and fruit snacks and stuff. I think I should go get because we're going to need some energy. Mulkey should have cleared that bench. I don't even know why she was still playing people, but maybe she thought they would go down. But all right, Big Foe, take us home for the last time. All right, y'all, I will be back on live at 3 p.m. Let's read this final box score for this game. LSU Tigers put 112 on Oklahoma. 112, all right? Sahara Williams from the Sooners, 19 points. Reagan Beers has 6 points and 5 fouls. Fouled out. Aaliyah Chavez, 20 points. Van, 7 points. Peyton, 8 points. 6 points for Brooklyn Stewart. 4 points for Smith. 8 points for Lofton. Aaliyah Chavez and Sahara Williams are carrying that team completely. That's the scouting report. LSU, Koval, 6 points. Johnson, 9 points. Richard, 13. Michaela Williams, 14. Flauget, 21. Big Foe with 21 points. Grace Knox, 9 points. Joyner, 7 points. Divine had 1 point. Okay, girl. Bella, 10 points off the bench. That's tight. And Malaysia Fulwali, 22 points off the bench. Y'all, this has been a time. I'm going to take a quick break. Y'all take a quick break. Go get some sunshine. Go do some water. We're going to do the Vandy game, and we're going to do the Texas game after that. So stay tapped in. Thank you so much for tuning in with me. I'll be right back. I'm also going to restart all of this stuff, so hopefully we don't start with them same old issues we had, y'all. I'll see y'all on the next. All right, that's a wrap on the post up. I ran my mouth, said what I said, and now it's your turn. Drop a comment, share it, and come back tomorrow, because I'm not done talking. And make sure you follow me on social media at DJ Tricey Treece. That's at DJ TRICEY TRICE. I'll be posted up here, y'all.